Hello, Rolling Wolfhawk. Are you still level 8 for a trapper? No, I'm technically at level 9. I'm like on the cusp of level 9. I'm gonna say level 9 because for the vast majority of stream we will be at tier 9. So it's not fake news, it's just mildly deceiving news. Also, the burb is already awake and active and very chirpy today. I'm here watching Tofu's patch note video. Oh, is he ripping into it or no? Chat, you guys can expect the bird to be very active while I'm very talkative, so expect the chirping, the distractions. So chat, we're doing a 6-hour stream today. The plan is simple. Be annoying. That's the vibe. Well, no, I wanted more time so that we could actually do some grinding today instead of just yapping for an hour, playing Survivor for an hour, and then whoops, we have 2 hours to play Trapper. Damn it! Now I have an hour to yap, an hour to play Survivor, and 4 hours to play Trapper. That solves the problem. That's a workday's worth of stream? Kind of, yeah, honestly. Well, I figured that doing longer streams, instead of more frequent streams is better, because more frequent streams is quite disruptive, right? Like, if I'm streaming 5 days a week, that leaves 2 days free where I can really just work on a video. And that's not tenable, okay? I need more time to make videos. More undisrupted time, because for some reason the ADHD brain works this way. I was like, well, I can't write scripts because, you know, I have a stream in 2 hours time. So if I start writing now, I'm gonna get distracted and I'm not gonna prepare mentally for the stream, you know? It's a weird thing. Time is weird. Also, starting stream not at an hour mark is weird for me. And if I do start stream when it's not at an hour mark, you'll notice I always start stream at like in intervals of 15 minutes or at like round numbers. I can't just start a stream randomly at like 7 minutes past 5, even though I could. Yo, Hackneil, thank you so much for the follow, dude. It doesn't work. Does anyone else have that? My streamer friends? Alright, chat. Let's get the proper intro music up and running. Ladies, gentlemen, and oh my god, that was very disruptive. Wait, we'll do it again. One sec. Ladies, gentlemen, and wait. One more time. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, my name is Savage. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? First try. It's time to only start strict stream at 6 minutes and 9 seconds past the hour. Dude, that'll be wild. Hi, I hear you. Why are you being so needy and attention-seeking? Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong buttons. One sec. Third try is a charm. has been kidnapped. The burb is mine now. What song? Thank you for the daily check-ins, guys. Hi. You want your perch? Hang on, I'm gonna go set up a perch first. So at my desk. Never mind, she has abandoned me. Go back to her post, where she will stand and scream at me for now. Several hours. What do you want? Bird heard me talking, decided that now time for it to start talking as well. Yo, dash in! What's the vibe, man? Sorry for the interruption. The baby was feeling very, very needy, and as such, I would be negligent to not give her all of my attention. Now I just stream whenever I feel like it. How do you function? That is not a sustainable way to live. At least I pretend like I have a schedule. Oh man, the discussions about the new patch are already tearing my community apart. Patch killer-sided, patch survivor-sided, 6 hours. I know, right, Iron Brew? Thank you for the daily check-ins, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for using and engaging with the system that I have cultivated and created with the intention of making the stream more engaging. So that if you want to lurk, you can at least let me know that you're vibing. And I appreciate it. It's better for my mental health? Honestly, yeah, dude. That's valid. If you need that, then 100%. For me, having a little bit of structure is better. Puts pressure on me to do things. Otherwise, I will procrastinate and never actually do the thing. Why are you flock calling? I'm right here! I'm gonna throttle this bird. What? Watch this, chat. Watch, watch. She's asking for cuddles, right? She's asking for cuddles. Watch. Watching, chat? Pets? Pets? House for pets? Grover? Don't you... exist outside of being a scratch post. Yeah, no, the patch notes. Patch notes are very controversial, chat. I can understand how people are like, oh, this is survivor-sided, oh, this is... Like, it's very clearly survivor-sided, but it's not the end of the world. Behavior is a way that allows them to balance them. You guys can barely hear me. One second. Behavior is making these changes in a way that allows them to balance it from the PTB, which I'm fine with. We can't overreact until we see all the numbers and all the changes. You know what I mean? We need the whole picture, and we need to go in with the presumption that behavior is willing to make changes. Which, yes, changes need to be made. So, I'm excited to see what the patch looks like tomorrow. I think I'm gonna put the 2v8 video on hold so I can make a video about the patch. I think that's more relevant right now. What do you guys think? My hand is sticky. Chat right now. 6 whole hours? I know, right? I'm not worrying too much. We need numbers. We need the numbers, chat. Haven't done it for a while. Session. Haven't done what for a while, man? You guys enjoying the burp cam? This is my life now. I have a very weird bird, chat. Somehow, I got the fucking bipolar bird. Stream was carrying from what T said. Oh, okay. I didn't know you streamed, Deshin. Hang on, I'm actually just gonna set treats on the perch for her so she can snack while I stream. It doesn't scream at me. Bird has treats and can thusly leave me alone to chill with you guys. Look, streaming for a lot of people is a hobby. I'm trying to do something significant with streaming. I want to make this my career. YouTube more importantly, because let's be real, you don't really grow on Twitch. You have to be an extremely charismatic human being, and you need to be in the right place at the right time. That is literally it, by the way. If you want to go on Twitch, solely on Twitch, you need to have like massive riz and just be super lucky. And even then, I've seen like very charismatic streamers get virtually nowhere and they're doing everything. So even if you do everything right, it's a lottery. So for most people, just enjoy it as a hobby, right? You only really need to start worrying about schedules and all that stuff if you're trying to take it seriously. So I was asking you some advice last time about Twitch versus YouTube. I didn't even see that, Deshin. What advice were you asking for, my friend? This is the yapping part of the stream. This is the part where we yap. Hopefully not for an hour. We have extra time, but we need to be responsible. Someone messaging me. So what do you guys think of the background music? I went from regular vibes to acid jazz. Also, I have a build on Survivor that I wanted to test because I was watching Henz's video, messing around with Last Stand, and dude, it literally looked like Last Stand was giving you vault speed. It looks crazy. Just your experiences, opinions between two platforms. You told me Twitch has more features, but YouTube has more reach. So if we're talking about streaming, the only reason I stream on YouTube is because I have an audience on YouTube. I have people who watch the YouTube videos and might filter in from that in order to come watch that YouTube stream, but aren't willing to come all the way over to Twitch. Does that make sense? So that's why I stream on YouTube. If I was solely trying to grow through streaming, I would just go to YouTube. I would just be chilling. If I was just trying to grow through stream, I would just be on Twitch. Because even though YouTube has better discoverability through videos, its discoverability through stream is absolutely trash. The same thing, retention is absolutely trash. What's more likely to happen on YouTube is someone's likely to find your stream, pop in if you have a snappy title and like a cool thumbnail. They'll be there for 30 seconds and then they'll leave. And this will happen with far greater frequency than with someone on Twitch. Twitch people are more likely to interact and give you a chance than YouTube people. And even then, it's a very slim chance. I would very much more encourage creating long-form structured content or even short-form structured content that leads back into your stream. This is a method that's been known for many years now, but it is the best way to potentially grow your streaming channel. Even if you don't want to become a YouTuber, you need to make shorts, you need to make reels, you need to make TikToks. We made vids on YouTube as well, but damn, not enough hours in the day, week, year. Then just okay. Stop streaming. How big is your stream right now? If your stream is like under 5 viewers consistently, stop streaming for longer than 2 hours. Here's why. 2 hours is the peak amount of time, maybe 2 to 3 hours is the peak amount of time that you can be maximum energy, maximum effort, right? In those 2 to 3 hours, your sole objective should be to farm clips and farm content that you could turn into shorts. That's it. That's it. You just go live for 2 to 3 hours. You don't even go live for super consistently. You do a stream that you can farm clips and content from. And you do that for a week. Focus on making some shorts. And then you go live. And then you see how many people can join from there. Okay? That's your objective. Farm short form content. Because for short form content, too many times people like rely on like natural moments happening in stream. That doesn't always happen. Sometimes you have to make things happen. Going with the intention of it. You can fly, bitch. Don't scream at me from there. If you want attention, you come here. It's very confusing for this bird because she's terrified of my hands. Rightly so. She's been traumatized with them, unfortunately, due to like incidents when I was still learning to tame her properly. She loves me now. She loves the affection and attention goes, but she doesn't want to step up. She doesn't want to come to me. So I'm very slowly trying to build more trust with her. And it's been working. But we still have situations like this where she very much, or I think it's a he actually, I genuinely think Nugget's a boy. He wants to hang around me, but is like, no, I don't wanna. No, stop. Anyway, yeah. Saw Hens' videos, like, it looked like Puffalope and Hens did a video recently talking about Last Stand. And it genuinely seemed like these two perks combined gave you, like, insane vault speed in a way. It looked like you had finesse while injured. So, I don't know if that's the case. I wanted to test it out, because if that is the case, I need to know about it as a killer main. So I can prep for it. Let's be a little toxic. Got the blue beamer. At 3. Chicken nugget is it tsundere? Yes, that's right. Both of you fuckers! That's like literally Twitch chat, YouTube chat coming together. It's like 10 average for stream. I do each one for just over an hour. I really don't do clip stack. I'll take that feedback to heart. Yeah. Go into your streams with the idea to like, I'm gonna use the stream to basically make short content happen. I'm not gonna like sit here and just do grinding content. I'm gonna go in with a concept. I'm gonna do fun stuff and let's see how this goes. Right? And then you use your stream as like less as a grow tool, but as a tool to interact with your community. But even then, dude, it's a lot of work and it's RNG based, bro. Does anyone else have any questions about content? Like, I'm way better at YouTube. I'm just lazy. And I get distracted really easy. I procrastinate and I don't have a good concept of time. I got copyright claimed from yesterday's stream because I was playing Hideki Naganuma music. Who is an absolute legend, by the way. Did a lot of music for Sega or for Jet Set Radio. Did the entire soundtrack for that game.
Goddamn picnic.
And it was absolutely amazing. I think I got... Is my gamma set correctly? It doesn't feel like it. Why is it so dark? Oh, it's a spring twap. Oh my goodness, it's Bunny Boy. This is bad. He's not gonna have a terror radius for me to milk. Bitch, I still got my speed boost. I forgot I need to do that. Yeah. That's why. Brightness on my monitor was turned down. Don't worry, buddy, I'm not. I have fucking weird eyes, dude. I have special eyes. 25 bear! I was not paying attention, chat. Okay, we're going to get yeah, let's leave. Guys, come. Yeah, cool. I just wanted to not be super around Freddy Fazbear because he's gonna come back to the hook. Homie is like over there. Oh, I'm getting healed by Verstappen. Sid Verstappen. Thank you, man. I can save here. I'm getting the Toecock ready. Yes. The beams, chat, the beams. Yeah, we need to leave because I'm not going to heal under this, guys. But I need to also milk the Toecock. Missed. Oh, dude. I don't know how to do this properly, chat. Oh, he gone. Nice. Bitch, you could have not been broken! What even was that? For whom? For why? For what? For whermst? Where's this bitch? Okay, well. We do gens. There's plenty of advice I'd love to hear, but I don't want to impose. You do. Ah! Coco! Bro. Oh, we're cooked. I'm outie. Bye. Peace. Oh no, he coming still. I need to leave, bro. That scream excited the fuck out of my burb. This is a very good map for Springtrap. Like, dude, look at these. Look at this placements, man. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get smacked here, bro. I need to leave. Oh, this bitch. Oh, what a nice hit, bro. Nicely done. I nearly have the Toecock available. Good shit. Alright. Well, that was scuffed. The baby is being very active. I'm just gonna leave the bird cam on. Also, Tsumi, weren't you simping for, weren't you simping for Trapper? I thought you were a Trapper simp, bro. Look, this might be my professional opinion, but I don't think that Bunny Man should have undetectable for as long as he does. It is kind of insane. Like the TP, it definitely fits Flavor Flies, but dude, it is crazy good. He's already got a super strong anti-loop power. He's pretty much a 4.6 killer. And he has TPs? That's crazy. The undetectable should not be that crazy. It is giga nuts, dude. Do I get to make this save easy, or... Okay, that's already done. I don't have to worry too much. At the very least, I think the glitch trap skin needs to be nerfed quite heavily. Yeah, because glitch trap is a problem skin, dude. Oh, she did. How did she get one tap there, man? These storm placements are evil, man. I feel so very uncomfortable doing this gen right now. I'm a simp slut. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate your input. Yes, I hear you, darling. Hey, he's being super fair though, I'll respect it. He's purposely going after the, Rick Grimes now. That's honestly pretty legendary, man. He's giving us the full 8-hook treatment before he starts murdering people. I'm gonna get the Toecock. I now have access to Toecock! Come on, say hi. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Alright. Toecock! Okay, well, he's out there now, so... Where is the gate? Isn't there a gate here, usually? Wait, where's the gate? Well, 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 what have we here? Santa Claus! Ooh, I'm really scared! The bird is going nuts, dude. Oh, it's No Way Out, no wonder. He's being such a legend because, you know, we're stuck in his matchmaking now. His game. Surely that's gotta be a bug, bro. Nice. Alright, well, we get this out. Is he running full endgame? Oh, he is, dude. Oh, nuts. What a legend. We might not be able to get this out. Yeah, where's Rick Grimes? Oh no. Oh no, chat, this is gonna be difficult. He's got Blood Warden too, for sure, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, well, bye. Oh, dude, don't wait! You could get Blood Wardens. Oh, man. It's like, you have to go so far out of your way to get this perk to work against most killers that I don't even think it's worth. Even if it gives you like a vault speed buff, it feels quite asinine to try and achieve. Whereas like finesse just gives you value immediately, you know what I mean? No way he gets out. Oh, okay. He's giving it to him. Nice. The head tilt's perfect, chat. Yeah, I think finesse is just way better and way more consistent. Getting it available from the start, and it's so easy to re-heal yourself.
The biggest mistake in their life.
Anyway. We have these add-ons for a reason. Finesse. Vigil. Although Vigil kind of seems... Resurgence has not been doing enough for me as of late. Maybe an anti-tunnel perk. Maybe OTR? Maybe DS? Maybe it is just Resurgence and I'm being a bitch by running Windows of Opportunity? Yeah, sure, why not? The game was like, no, no, remain a bitch. It will work out eventually. I mean, this is such a meta build, right? This is a heavy meta build. The bird wishes to say hello. The bird has said hello. This is just... I think that it's just vocalization saying that she's happy. I don't speak bird yet. I'm trying to learn. I speak fluent cat, though. Interesting. Empathic connection, bodily knowledge will make it, and then Aurella Rose's perk, whatever it's called. I wonder how disgusting we can make the heal. There is probably a YouTube video out about it already. Yes, I hear you. She's just chirping. I would love to know from you guys, if you do start seeing Lost Stand in your games, let me know if it feels like the survivor is vaulting faster in actuality. You know, Windows of Opportunity would have actually been an amazing pick here. I cocked myself.
Where's that generator?
Great question. Let's go find one, shall we? Oh, it's a nurse! Never mind! None of it matters! Oh, shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, okay. Really nicely done. Okay, I tried, chat. I should have just kept holding W. Frosty the Snowman. Yo, my ping is another South African! My fellow South African! Hells yes, brother! Brother! My brother! Alright, let's see what's happening. Hello! Please heal me, I have resurgence. Oh no, wait, this bitch hungry. Floods of Rage? No, okay, sick. It's Dying Light, which is not the worst thing in the world. What do we do for 12 o'clock now? Alright, let's just get on gens and start working through this. We kind of want to power through as quickly as we can. We don't have a lot of resources on this map. We do have a lot of line of sight blockers downstairs. I think it means we should probably focus on the upstairs generators, but, well, I'm here now. Yeah, Lickle, thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? She's above us. 1,000,000%. are really nice shoes, dude. What about you? I'm existing. We're playing against the nurse on the game. My immediate thought is, well, we have 0 resources, but I'm like, isn't that the same for every map? Doesn't every map have 0 resources against the nurse? Aren't we cocked regardless? Nice. Good shit, bud. Oh my god! Dude, I'm so lucky that I couldn't realize that I had that Foster! Actual good item to have against this fucking killer, bro. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being tunneled by a nurse at 4 gens. In 2025. And she has dying light for some reason. What is this world that we live in? Ah, the fellow South African, he has come. Alright, bitch boy, I need to be safe right now, so... Heal me. Touch me.
That's better. Thanks.
Oh no, this bitch hungry. How am I gonna oh no, she's probably gonna come straight for this, bro. She wants these cheeks. It's barbecue and chili. I'm... Hey! Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, what planet do you live, bitch? Watch me, like, actually loop the nurse here. Dude! Oh, never mind. I hate my life. Oh man. Like legitimately tunneled out by a nurse in 2025. Crazy. To be fair, game. That one hit was bullshit though. That was such a ping hit. Hurts my soul, dude. The hitbox. No, it's just like... It is what it is. This is the disadvantage of playing on hipping. Your hitbox is very desync to where you actually are. Let's see how they go. Oh no. This is the caliber of survivors we're currently dealing with. Oh no! Oh no, chat, no! Oh, that was more of a horror than actually playing against the nurse. Oh.
How the hell did I end up here?
Alright, one more survivor game chat and then we'll run into the trapper matches. Continue to human me. Why does Tsumi keep... Tsumi, why does Stream Elements keep deleting your messages? Oh, it's because you said I'm a simp slut. Hang on, I need to fix that. One sec, I will fix that for you real quick, bud. Okay, let's switch over. Let's get wild, turn the music up and then. Silence. Streaming tools, chatbots, modules, spam filters, banned words. Let's remove that, thank you. Okay. Should be better now to me, you can cuss to your heart's content. The stream element spot was just super aggressive. Ooh, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday! Don't ask me why this map makes me think of that specifically, it just does. I'm weird. I say, let's get started, shall we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see you. Where did he go? That was a cool angle though, brother. Okay, I'm out. Peace. No way you get that. Aw, that's crazy. Close, 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 guys. I was like, fearmonger. This feels sus. Turns out it was very, very sus. Ooh. Cold beef. Okay, it was worth the shot, man. Oh, dude, this brother. Thank you, I'll take that hit. Bye. Oh, he's still after me. Vehemently so. I don't make anything. Unlucky. Yes?
Thanks. At least you weren't bitten. At least. I'm good. Thanks.
Also, I'm muted, chat. I didn't even realize. Since how long have I been muted for? And no one said anything. Sorry, my bad. Let's go. Alright, well, sure, I guess. And then resurgence goes away? What the fuck? Oh, because of hemorrhage. No wonder. I'm just gonna die here. Why not? I was about to say, hang on. I need to fix my bird. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I need to go back to sprint burst and windows, dude. Sorry, chat. I think Nugget is being extremely moody right now because molting, so. Well, we're massively cocked at the moment, so. We're getting stalked.
Just peachy.
Alright, we need to have a proper survivor game after this. Not one that is marred by my inadequacies. Oh, there you are. Are we staring him down? This is what this game has become. Is the ghost face letting us? Where? What the fuck is going on? I didn't even see his ass. Where is he sniping me from? Shoo, go bother someone else with your... Oh, there he is. Oh, well, you know, it is what it is. The inner mind of a Ghostface main is an enigma. Silly ghosty. Tricks are for kids. Really nicely textured, guys.
Saved my butt. Thanks.
I just feel like it has the exact same animation as the Toecock, dude. Oh, I forgot about that. Where did he go? I'm hunting a ghost face, chat. Where's the lad? We must go with speed and haste, my friend. He's given up. Mad shame. Not a true ghosty enjoyer. Nah, I don't think Spill is for me. I definitely need windows of opportunity. I am a scrub. Tribute.
You're gonna be fine.
Dude, you just come in from the fog. Oh no, I'm dead. What a legend. A very polite bow? Was that a curtsy? Also, I need to remember. What a nice lad. Dixon. Logged. What a very polite and demure ghost face. Though I wouldn't test his patience. Smile for the camera! What a legend. Alright, I gotta change the build up, man. I am unfortunately one of those human beings who needs whoop. Sprinto Busto. Or maybe it's, you know, honestly, it's probably live. It's probably live, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's jam. I want one good Survivor game. I want to do a win first. And then I'll get playing on Trapper. I can't leave it half-assed, Chad. Dramaturgy requires. Like, if you've ever seen me play with Dead Hard, it just doesn't work. Because Dead Hard is effectively a parry mechanic. And in order to use Dead Hard well at high ping, I need to be able to see the future. And I haven't unlocked that yet. Working on it, though. There's a deep part of me that wishes that Dead Hard didn't have the immunity and was just a dash. I think that might be a bit too broken though, guys. What are your thoughts on if they split Dead Hard into its own perk and we just got a dash perk when you're injured? Same rules as Dead Hard, but it didn't make you immune. Would that still be good or no? I think it would be I think it would be insanely good. I think it would become one of the most meta perks in the game because it's just used to extend loops. More importantly, while you're injured. Is that fair though? I think that once again, even though it's a fun concept, it probably hurts M1 killers way more than any other killer. Because it just extends the loop, it extends the chase for killers who don't have anti-loop. It's devastating. Whereas normal Dead Hard, you bait out, they use it, and they get nothing for it, so there's a whiff punish. But if we didn't have, like, really shit killers... No. I'm trying to think of a way of that being acceptable in the game. But everything I conclude to just results in a balanced discussion of like, no, weak killers get absolutely shafted by this in every way, shape, or form. Oh no, speaking of not killers who are weak. Oh, wrong direction. Alright, where you at, big man? There you are. Lovely. Good for you. Alright, let's power through some gens then. I don't want to chase against that guy. It's an asshole. Does anyone like playing as Kaneki? It's just very frustrating, isn't it? Is this Nancy? No, it's Rain. Why do you look so much like Nancy? I'm disappointed. I bless the rain down in Africa. Dead Art for Distance again would be fun. I think it would be very fun. But the question of balance still remains. Like, will this be a fair experience for those weaker killers? And I think the answer is no. It is a massively detrimental... No, sorry. It's disproportionately effective towards low tier killers. Just something that we can't just have. What the fuck is going on? Also, I really hate his terror radius music. It freaks me out. Alright, you hang out there, man. I'm just gonna do this for free while we wait. Okay, I guess we make the save then. That's fine, I guess. Oh, dude, no. Oh, there's trouble abound. He's just gonna get the Dwight down again. Why is it Nurse and now Kaneki that is tunneling, dude? Your killers do not need to tunnel. Oh, no. No, no, no. This feels awful, dude. Tunnel while you can, I guess? This is not a good excuse. Did you flip? I was the ghost face? No, dude, what's up? It's going well. This is a very interesting game of Ghostface. What was going through your mind at that point in time? I would love to understand. It's like one of those games, one of those moments as a killer man where you're just like, what's the point anymore? What's the point? I've proven that I've beaten you. Just enjoy your game. I have those moments too, where like mid-game I'm like, it would be more fun to fuck around. Well, no, genuinely, very well played Ghostface, dude. I could, like, your stalking spots were crazy. I never spotted you at all. You were just sniping. Tactical ninja. Naruto Shippuden skin. Words. Oh no, this bitch coming. Oh, legend. He's being very thorough, chat. Nice use of the fuck bile by Dwight there. Excellent use. I thought that I got killed way too fast, so I just started playing hide and seek. Honestly, valid. Sometimes it do be that way. Honestly though, I deserve to die. I was playing like an idiot. I should have been one to die there. Like, I get that feeling as well, of like, it's not necessarily like you're... Excuse me, my hands are busy. It's not necessarily like you're trying to play for the survivor's fun, or anything like that. You just want a good match experience, right? And I 100% vouch for that, dude. I genuinely believe that Dead by Daylight is more fun when both sides are having at least some experience, a good time. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving this area now. Oh, I have nothing, bro. I have nothing, that was my bad. I thought I was playing Windows side, but this is At least it's not tunneling the Dwight anymore. This is nice. Degi flip, for what it's worth, man. Or Dagger flip. For what it's... Is it Dagger flip? Dagger flip, dude. Your name is weird to read. But Dagger, man, for what it's worth, thank you for your attitude. It's real nice. Especially playing like a lower tier killer, where your character kind of needs to play really aggressive in order to get anything done. It's nice, man. Oh no, the Dwight's gonna die. I hope that they remember to unmute the mics this time. Hey, I was unmuted. I was just distracted. I was thinking about the balance changes that were coming in. But like, how do they effectively make not tunneling a better alternative than tunneling? You know? Oh, we just win now, right? Nice. Very cool. Alright, sick. You do that. I'm gonna go over here and then heal. And I'm gonna be a bitch about it as well. Oh, okay, sure. I'll take it. Thank you. Yo, that's quick! Alright, sick. Where's gate? There. There we go. There's nothing there either. I really hope they change or remove the upcoming changes to slugging and tunneling because it will kill the lower tier killers. So I've discussed this before in the previous streams. What they need to do, instead of creating punishments for slugging and tunneling... Oh, okay, the slugging changes for a lot of ways is a really good change. So they're on the right track there, I think. But for tunneling... Punishing tunneling is just going to make an abusable mechanic that Swifts can really, like, nail killers with. And you're right, it is going to kill lower tier killers. But tunneling is bad. It shouldn't be a necessary evil. How do we fix this problem? Simple. You make tunneling worse than not tunneling by making fair hooking more rewarding. Carrot, not the rod, if that makes sense. I am not staying for that save because Bloodborne is the thing. Pig and Sadako will definitely die if it comes out. Absolutely. I'm assuming you've watched the... what's his name? JC Glitchmaster's video discussing it. Because... those killers rely on getting minimal hooks. Okay, well, Pig to less extent, but Sadako certainly relies on getting less hooks, but more focus on the actual eliminations through her condemned. So, these changes directly affect her. It feels like another example of behavior going, these are great changes! And then not thinking about how they impact every single killer in the game. That's what it feels like. Right? It doesn't feel like they've thought it through really well at all. So, I agree with them that tunneling does need a fix. It's a very dissatisfying game play style to go against, right? It needs an adjustment. You need to reward killers for playing fair over tunneling. That needs to be more rewarding. Then killers will stop tunneling because, hey, not doing so is more rewarding. Sometimes wonder if behavior actually plays the game. They do. I just think that they play more Survivor than the killer. On the inverse side, if they do want to punish survivors, or if they do want to punish killers for playing the game as efficiently as possible, then to balance that out, they also need to play survivors for doing the same thing. So I think that survivors should get a penalty for gen rushing. And now, gen rushing is just doing your gens as efficiently as possible. Yes, same thing with tunneling. Getting your kills as efficiently as possible. What I mean by this is if 3 gens pop before the 3rd hook, survivors should get a repair speed debuff. It's tit for tat. Because it is effectively addressing the same problem. Because as a killer, it's very frustrating to learn through a match. Especially on... I'm doing a Trapper streak right now. Well, not a Trapper streak. I'm doing a Trapper grind right now. On Trapper, you spend a lot of the early match focused on setting up your game. Right? You have to kind of balance this with at least some pressure that survivors don't just get stuff done for free. But at the same time, it's very, very common to see 3 gens pop without getting your 3rd hook. And it feels like the game is over. It's the same thing as Survivor. If you have 4 gens remaining and someone's already dead, the game is over. So both issues need to be addressed. That being said, they are doing what many game companies do, where they do something new, they do something different, they make it incredibly overpowered on the PTP, and then they nerf it when it comes to live. Because it's easier to nerf something from PTP to live than it is to buff something, because buffing is way scarier. I had a thought earlier, having base kit Rapid Brutality and get rid of Bloodlust, that way killers are rewarded for playing effectively. Rapid Brutality is a nerf, and I think you should stop using it. 15 seconds for a 5% movement speed increase is massive for most killers. Very few killers can use Rapid Brutality efficiently, and it's more often than not part of a build. If you're running Rapid Brutality, it is actively a detriment if you're not building around it. Because Bloodlust is a super powerful mechanic. It just is. If I'm in chase for 30 seconds, I'm moving 10% faster, that's insane. Why would you ever force yourself to P100, such an awful killer? I'm a P100 Ghostface! Well, the reason we're doing this challenge in the first place, Spooky, also welcome to the stream, buddy. The reason we're doing this challenge is because Trapper is the fundamental killer, right? You can tell I've been watching a lot of Alois, dude. But if you can master, if you can master Trapper, you understand so much more about the core of the game. You understand so much more about how survivors want to path. Macro, it helps your mind gaming. It helps you understand pressure. It is an excellent killer to try and bully yourself into mastering. Rapid Brutality on Singularity is insane. How so? Now, Singularity can get his first hit very fast, so it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're playing a killer that has no trouble getting their first hit, then it's completely fine. But if you're playing like a generic M1 killer, if you're playing a Legion, don't run Rapid Brutality. Any weaker M1 killer that is struggling to get their first hit, you are better off getting Bloodlust. But yeah, my next video is going to be discussing the patch notes after I've actually had a chance to play it. Because once again, we cannot pass judgment until we have seen the patch, right? It would be erroneous for us to do so. We need to get some actual info and feedback on like what the patch is trying to do, what it's trying to accomplish, and then we can go from there to actually assess the patch. But I'm a firm believer that if you want killers to stop tunneling, you have to make the act of not tunneling more rewarding. Yes, I believe there maybe should be a punishment for tunneling. Hard tunneling, right? But it shouldn't be you're no longer allowed to touch gens. It should be the buff to gens progression, because tunneling really has no counterplay, except touch gens faster. So I believe, yes, tunneling should definitely be a thing. But also there's so many situations where tunneling becomes a necessity, right? Like if you're on killer and 3 gens pop and you've got 1 hook, you tunnel. If you want to win that match, you have to tunnel. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Instead of like vomiting my thoughts out for you guys, I am going to be doing a proper video on this, discussing on the changes after we've had a chance to actually play with them. And hopefully provide some decent feedback to behavior. Because this is the time where they're going to make a massive change. And they claim they're actively listening to the community. So we should be vocal. And not in like an incessant, stupid way, like toddlers flinging shit at each other. But provide constructive feedback. And reasoning for your feedback. This must be such a mental challenge because there's no way to do this without going sad. I genuinely had to stop myself from breaking my monitor. I have a lot of patience. I had to raise my parents and my siblings, dude. Plus, I'm seeing it as a challenge. Winning is not important to me, it's the knowledge that I'm gaining that becomes more valuable. On paper, the notes are worrying, but without decent effective testing, we don't know. Absolutely. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. When I come back, we'll get onto our Trapper gameplay. Catch you soon. Earlier, before I played against you, I had a match where I got gen rushed to where I only had 2 gens left with only 2 hooks. So tunneling is the only way to win sometimes. Absolutely. And that goes for every killer, right? Even high tier killers can have really rough games where the survivors are just incredibly efficient, especially if you're a higher tier player, right? If you're above the MMR cap, it really doesn't matter what kill you're playing. You can have those rough matches where you just don't find a survivor in time, or you get a really good survivor who holds you in chase, and you run out of options. Yeah? And so sometimes tunneling does become a necessity. That's why I'm not in favor of the punishments, right? I would rather see fair hooking become more viable, right? This is not even discussing how punishments can be exploitable. I think that tunneling as a mechanic is very frustrating to play against, and for most killer players feels really shitty to have to resort to, because we understand that we're impacting the survivor's gameplay. We understand that this is very dissatisfying, and you want to be able to play your game. So I would much prefer if we had systems in place to make tunneling irrelevant, rather than try to just stop it from being usable. Because I have a build. Thank you so much for the follow, man, and for the sub over on YouTube, man. Hang on, she's screaming at me, my bird. I would much rather tunneling is no longer a relevant. Go sit in front of the mirror. He wants to go sit in front of the mirror like a VR chat player. That's all what he wants to do. But yeah, because it's tunneling is still exploitable even with the new changes. This is the build, by the way, guys. If we're talking about how tunneling can still exist in Dead by Daylight, this is how you do it. It's this build right here. Okay? you can still tunnel someone out and then still counteract the slowdown with Pentamento, have a strong Hex perk, and then you just don't care. You just tunnel out anyone who's not the Obsession, and you're in a massive position to win that game. And this, again, is still going to impact the lower tier killers negatively, because high tier killers are still going to be able to make the most out of tunneling way more than low tier killers now, who are going to struggle because they don't have the mobility needed to keep up with survivors who now have a gen speed buff. So the only way to make tunneling relevant is to give a massive, massive punishment to it, a massive debuff to it, and that is not going to result in good gameplay. So the only actual fix for tunneling is to make the alternative better. Cute birds you got there. Do you have any other pets? I have a hamster, but the hamster is nocturnal, so he doesn't come out during the day. I'm planning on getting another bird as a companion. The cockatiel's name is Chicken Nugget. I think she's 10 months old right now, or he. I'm not sure. They haven't molted yet, so I can't tell their gender for sure. But we will discover very shortly. So yeah, no, tunneling is not going away. It's just going to become, once again, another nerf to low tier. But then again, this is speculation. I won't know for sure until I have the patch in hand and we can test some stuff. Which will happen tomorrow, and that's going to be an interesting new bird idea named French Fries. Are you gonna, like, if I get my next bird, I'm gonna name it French Fries. I'll let chat decide. But what do you guys think of my suggestions here? My recommendations? What is your favorite killer to play? It depends on what I'm feeling in that moment. I have killers that I can play at any point in time and just enjoy. Legion, Bubba, Huntress to a large extent as well. Although Huntress sometimes gives me killer anxiety. Blight is another one where like it's just fun to play and be an idiot on. Demogorgon, also super fun to play. I think it would be better to describe which killers I really hate playing. That'd be Hag, Skull Merchant, Plague. I don't even own Freddy. Let's get started. Oh wait, I need to spend blood points real quick. I can't spend them on you. Sec. So for those of you who don't know what the challenge is, I'm only allowed to spend blood points on Trapper that I earn from playing Trapper, which means that any other blood points I get from like in-game rewards or on other characters, I can only spend on different characters. The idea is actual mastery over Trapper. Which may be pedantic, given how much the grind can take, for sure. But we'll see how that manifests over time. Guys, how are you actually... I got one point of feedback from this. How are you enjoying the new background music? It's called Acid Jazz, and I'm vibing with it. It feels very like Sega Dreamcast loading music. By far my least favorite killer is Hag, because I'm a South African, so I play on high ping. Which means that Hag has this issue where there's like a drag back whenever you teleport. So, you know how most Hags, whenever they teleport, they're immediately holding left click? I can't do that because the game lags me back, and so effectively I get a nurse lunge. I thought you asked for what my favorite killer was to play. Sorry, Dagger. Plague is also a problem for ping as well. There's just issues with that killer. And who else do I not like playing realistically? Fine. Pyramid Head sometimes, Twins sometimes, because Twins is buggy. Zeno, I'm not a fan of playing Zeno, but I don't mind playing him. Here's my question in return. What is your most underrated killer, guys? Who do you think is like secretly A tier, but has been put down by everyone? Does your challenge also come as the add-on restrictions? Nope. The only restriction that I'm putting on myself in addition is if I get 4 wins with a loadout, I'm gonna stop myself from using it. Although I feel like it's kind of a bad loadout. A bad idea. I feel like it makes it needlessly more challenging. Welcome back, Most. I think the killer that everyone shits on but doesn't realize how unbelievably powerful they are is Houndmaster. Like, Houndmaster is just better Deathslinger in every way, shape, and form. They have massive map mobility, they have just as impressive anti-loop, and they're 4.6 killer, so it's just better Deathslinger. And it manifests really well. The only issue is that Snug has some bugs, which I think is the reason the community is like, oh, shit killer. But no, they're very, very good. I was gonna say Houndmaster. Yeah, dude. Like, the killer is great, and they're super fun to play when they work. I also think Wraith is rated way too low. I think he is actually low B tier, not C tier. Houndmaster is really good when Snug wants to play, absolutely. Really, really strong. Just janky. But then again, we have to assume that every killer is using good add-ons, right? Because I think that base kit Wraith is a C tier killer, but Wraith with decent add-ons, not best add-ons, but decent add-ons is B tier. Same thing with Bubba. I think Bubba base kit is low B tier. I think with decent add-ons is mid B tier. But I think with his best add-ons, he kind of taps into C tier. Because the ability to snowball as hard... Like, there is no killer that has the potential to snowball as hard as Bubba does. Bubba can end the game in seconds. If you get lucky. I think maybe Huntress can also kind of stand there. Huntress is rated B tier now, and I don't understand why. Like, sure, she's been power crept, and there's many other killers that, like, have her anti-loop but better, but at the same time, dude, like, a cracked Huntress will make you rue the day that you ever installed Nibba Daylight. I give Houndmaster a little Captain Hook. I don't know. Clayton. Yes, dear. We are in queue, by the way. Queue by Daylight. Cruella? Okay, fair enough. I was way off. Unironically, I think the worst killer in this game to play against is Kaneki. Because Kaneki's counterplay is so minimal. In order to play well against the Kaneki, they have to be bad at the video game. Doesn't it feel like that? Do you think I should get the classic Ghostface set? No, he's got better like, honestly, classic Ghostface looks pog, but I think he's got better customizations. I mean, definitely this is the best. This is the best. Classic Ghostface looks cool. It's definitely there for the nostalgia vibes, but he's got better customizations, man. Not that one. This one's sick. For the Ormond maps. Speaking of maps, the other take I have is that I genuinely believe that map offerings should either... I have two changes for map offerings, right, to make them good. The first, current map offerings, the blue ones, need to ban maps. That's how they need to function. And then, we need to get a set of eerie offerings that actually send you to the map. Yo, Cakes! What's up, dude? Because there are going to be a lot less song. What is that skin? It's beautiful. Another one! Chat, we found another one! Woof. Sit. Because, like, one of the reasons that people are... map offerings are very, very powerful, right? They are very, very strong. So they should be balanced equally. And if map offerings are area offerings, the frequency at which you're going to see them, let alone see the ones that you want, are going to be way slimmer and not nearly as abusable. I refuse to go back to guaranteed maps with offerings. Think of the scratched Murmires. Oh, perfect, chat. We are running a tunnel build, by the way, so, forgive me for what my sins are about to entail. Okay, unfortunately this map does entail that we need to... I'm gonna make it look, even though that's haunted ground, I'm gonna make it look much more appealing than it actually is. This is actually a really, really good loop here. The block. We're gonna lose the gen for this. Yep. Lose that one down there, that's fine. We don't have brutal strength, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay, let's break this loop apart here. I think that would work. We'll have to see. Let's take this pallet here. It's fine. I gave Clayton on Deathslinger. Fair enough. And I guess that was the obsessions thing. Isn't there a trap here? There is. I still don't have enough time to set all this up, unfortunately, guys. This is a bad trap, my bad. That was bad. That was terrible. This is god-awful. How will I ever come back from this? Lara's healing. Dude. This is too big of a map. I need to ignore half of this, just pick up my traps and go. Nice. I see you. She's haunted now. I need something. These guys are wasting time by getting these traps reset, but I need to start this tunneling here. Dude, there's just too many pallets and I don't have brittle strength. This is bad. Mistake. I make this. What was that lag? Game? This game is over now already. And there is nothing I can do about it. Yeah, this game is just... this sucks, because, like, the only way for me to be able to win this match is I have to aggressively, kick gens. That's literally it. Dramaturgy... Exhaustion. Yep. Finesse as well, so I don't know if it matters. I really hate playing on this map. Yeah, my only solution, my only option available to me is very much just kick pallets. There's nothing else I could do here. I also have to defend... I'm making the mistake that I made before, is like, I am not defending a tight enough area. Which is going to result in issues long term. I need to be defending way smaller an area, but I am going to be tunneling. It's going to be Pentamento again. Saw the flashbang. That's fine. This is a map where I really needed brittle strength. Not having is a massive detriment. I'm gonna come back here and then kick this gen. Yep. Dramaturgy is fine here. Take the blind. Yeah, let's see what I can get. Of course, there's a pallet here, dude. This is why I need Zanshin. That was very well played. Sable. Okay, now we can capitalize off of this. Let's do this. Side here. Punish for that. They do get that gen done. Laura's probably on another gen right now. Let's see what I can maybe get out of this. That was the gen that Laura was on. Nice. Okay, watch her come and do this. Yeah, I'm not giving her anti-camp from this distance, that's fine. Let's snap this. Oh, I hear them. Nice. I could have gone for that a little bit sooner. I knew he was hiding around this corner, I could have swung through the pallet. Let's go back and stop them from getting this. 10%. Just going for the save. Does she know? Nice. Ping advantage. We're tunneling here. Okay, well we can't, unfortunately. As much as I want to. I need to kick this again. Go back. I desperately need this Sable to make a stupid play. There we go. We have lost the strength of our totems, so we're in trouble here. Either way. They're gonna finish that gen before I can get back down. Shit. Yeah, there you go. There's not really much I can do there. Maybe I can capitalize here by his stupid pathing. Oh. I need to go upstairs and then defend both these hooks. Or hold down here. I think this is just one of those things where we see the lack of Trapper's toolkit. And that's creating problems for me. They're gonna go downstairs. I need to find whoever it is. Should probably be the Nicolas Cage. I'm just trying to get stacks here. Okay, I see. Oh. Yeah, they have to give this up. Okay, let's do the thing then, shall we? You'd better hope you have lied. Save the best for last means you don't get much. Mistakes were made. Wanted to come for the flashy save, she's not going to. This is a challenge shot for sure. Is that out right now? Yeah, it's out, dude. Oh, this is just a really, really bad map. It's massive. I need to spend so much time setting up traps. There's no clear trap placements. It is brutal. I needed brutal strength here for sure. Yeah, I needed brutal strength massively. It's just, the big issue with that one is we weren't able to get it down fast enough. I should have recognized that my power there is hard commit to a chase.
Cheese.
Also, I don't think that this is super efficient. I could definitely do something like this for this build. Is probably way better. Trapper has to do his chores before he can play? Yeah, absolutely. That is 1,000,000% correct. Also, I think Haunted Ground is maybe not as good. Maybe Nothing But Misery is good? I need a hex that is going to be useful here. I was thinking Plaything works well. Yeah, probably. I also kind of want the set because it makes Ghostface look a little bit more darker than normal Ghostface. Honestly, yo, if you find pay to win, go for it, dude. Scratch My Minds is dead in a month. I care not. I don't know if they're going to keep Scratch Mirror. We don't know that for sure. Yeah, they absolutely could. All they would have to do is prevent him from going into his second state. So, like, it's not like he's dead. Yeah, what do you guys think? How could I play that match better? I think maybe recognizing how efficiently that survivor is pathing and then ignoring them completely in favor of trying to find an easier down. I also could have spent a lot less time working on getting my trap set up. Maybe defending a smaller area. Game is just such a massive map, dude. There's so much to cover. And it's all pallets, and you can't really trap pallets because survivors can wiggle past them. It's impossible to trap pallets. You can't really trap around the pallet either. Yeah, sure, it makes the loop less efficient to run, but that also makes you less efficient at running the loop. Because you have a bigger hitbox, and it's easier for you to get caught in your traps, so... Did you see the trailer for the new Killer? There's a trailer for the new Killer out already? Since when? Also, sorry for going super silent in that match, guys. The Killer anxiety was eating me alive. So, this skin is twofold. It is part of two skins, actually. It is Big Baddie, which this is the main skin, with the body of Golden Muscle. And yes, I am trying to make him look like a thirst trap. The trailer dropped yesterday, I haven't seen it. Very short. Is it this?
I'm not sure if you can hear it.
Is this it, chat?
But there's something pacing around my tent.
Oh, this is the unknown? Okay. Can someone send me a link, please? I was like, this looks familiar. Yeah, it does. It's the unknown. I wasn't around for the unknown's release, man. It's the middle video. Oh, I see. Yo, chat, are we gonna get a Southeast Asian map?
Kings and queens, welcome back to the
That explains fucking nothing, chat. That is concepts of a plan. No, it's definitely a teaser, I'll say that much. It's Thai folklore? Yeah, that I know. I know some of the details about the chapter, what's gonna be happening, and some of the cool stuff, but we have no other details. Also, Alex, I see you snooping, bro. I see you lurking. It explains nothing, chat. I thought that the next chapter they were... So, okay, so it's not this chapter. The chapter after this chapter is going to be stripped back, right? So they can focus on balance. Do you know what the Kraus is? What the Krasu is? No? Let's Google, chat. What is Krasu? Krasu is a terrifying spectral entity from Southeast Asian folklore, known as a floating disembodied head, with its internal organs dangling beneath it. Primarily a female spirit from Thailand, Cambodia, where it's known as Af, Laos, Kasu, and other reasons, it is said to be the soul of a cursed woman, often a former practitioner of black magic or a woman of sin. The spirit hunts for blood and raw meat, particularly from livestock, raw food, or even newborns, and is accompanied by an eerie glow. Cool! I don't know how that's going to be represented. It's very interesting. Could be very cool, chat. Oh, this is a 3-man. It's a 3-man, chat. Do I want to pivot this build here really quickly? I don't think Devour Hope is good. Maybe Nothing But Misery is pretty good here with this. Maybe Plaything. Maybe Crowd Control. Which we don't care about. Nah, fuck it, this one Plaything. Plaything's just generically good in this build. Sounds like it could have been a dredge skin as well. Maybe, kind of, but also not really. I'm glad that we're getting more killers from different regions. Right? More folklore is being represented. That's cool to me. I'm excited for that. Just visually, I'm not sure how to do that. How do you just have a floating head in Dead by Daylight? And organs. I mean, we have Chucky, right? Kind of. Which is like the smallest killer. But how do you... How? I don't know, chat. I wonder how the Mori will look like. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I have not the foggiest fucking clue. I'ma be real. This killer, in theory, is so unlike anything we've ever had in Dead by Daylight, so it's gonna have some completely, truly unique shit. my main thing is I'm wondering how this is going to have a dash. How is this killer going to have a dash? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Hell yeah. I will be reacting to it, so if you want to get my opinion on the cool shit, please do feel free to hang with us. That being said, I know Otz and all the other big guys are going to be watching it as well, so... What if my stream is just me watching Otz's stream, which is watching the Dead by Daylight stream? Do you want a 2v8? No, man, I'm good, thanks. Okay, we learned some stuff about this map, so I actually know how to shut this down. I'm also learned always trap the T side on the TNL wars. Streamception, yes, 1,000,000%. I don't need to trap that. That's not even a thing that I need to worry about. It's not even a thing I need to worry about as well. I can trap this because it's a very devious loop. Maybe that leaves enough wiggle room for survivors to get through, but the way I'm potting it out in my head, that does not work. We need to trap out main here quite aggressively, but there's a trap that needs to sit right here. Nice. Before we even go upstairs, there's other homework that the housekeeping that we need to do here. It's not this is fine. It's this trap over here. Oh, basement is here as well. That's so nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're upstairs, so... Here's my obsession. Not you. Nice, good mind game, brother. Hot shit, buddy. Hot shit. Let's go. Agitation might have been better for this build, to be completely fair. My obsession should be getting a massive penalty right now. Ooh, hello. What is my ping? Am I getting spikes at the moment? I am getting spikes at the moment, chat. I am probably gonna need to change my server again. There's a totem down there. Yeah, let's go for the ace. Excuse me. I don't mind taking that. Let's take it then. Taking it back to main where there's a totem up already is really good for me. Yeah, you did not seem the kind of person to do that. Whoop! Nice, though. Up corner death, good shit. We are tunneling, by the way, on purpose, to prove a point. Usually we trap the short side here, but that's already trapped, so I don't mind doing this. There's also something entirely evil that we can do here if we want to. Nice. We have agitation at home. We don't care about that guy. We do care about that Pentamento stack, though. But this unhook is gonna come through here. Waiting for the snap to pop here. No, nothing yet. Okay. You have to pot through us. No. You don't make that. That's a stack. Yeah. Once again, tunneling is gonna get fixed, by the way. Oh, I forgot about this side. Yeah, I should have absolutely trapped her. I wish Trapper's traps could change color to camouflage the surroundings, but there are so many, like, little things they could do to buff this killer they haven't decided to do, which makes zero sense to me. Like, not even fundamentally changing his power, right? Just minor things. Okay, so theoretically right now, we would be experiencing massive debuffs Yeah? According to the new patch, we are going to start experiencing huge debuffs now because of this. However, we have 2 potential stacks of Pentimento, so none of this matters. So, tunneling is still in the game. And will still be the strongest strategy. Stack of Pentimento. I have 2 stacks of Plaything up already. So yeah, none of it matters. It's all easy. I thought it was in 2 days. I think it's tomorrow, right? It's gotta be. Let's reset this over here. Yeah, we don't even need to tunnel anymore. I wish Trapper just started with all his traps. I do not think it would be the most insane thing in the world. I think it would be completely fine. Exactly who I wanted here. I think nothing but misery could also be viable here. I get this. Nice try. About 23 hours? Nice. What is this character model? I think that was Pentimento. Yes, it was. Alright, sick. Where's Daryl Dixon? Maybe that side? One of those? Yeah, there you go. Where's the lad? Going to make the save. Let's get clawed out. Nice. Let's get rid of the BT. That was interesting. Nice, good game. This is just disgusting, dude. You have salad on your face? Indeed, I do. So, once again, point here. Nothing is gonna stop tunneling. Except making tunneling worse, or making something else better than actual tunneling. Like, this is still gonna be a problematic strategy. In fact, it's gonna be worse, because if the changes go through, what's most likely gonna happen is only the top tier killers get to use tunneling. Which they will still use tunneling! Dude. Basically, my idea is just make tunneling the asshole strategy. Like, if you tunnel specifically, you are an asshole. There is no valid reason for it. It is strictly better to be nice. Oh, all the way in the corner. That's crazy. What's up? I think some strapper add-ons should be base kit. Absolutely, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely, there needs to be trapper add-ons base kit. Like, trapper sack. There, I don't see a reason as to why trapper sack is not base kit, dude. I don't see a reason. Like, his power level. One of the major reasons Trapper is weak is because he only gets to play the game with 3 generators available, right? Oh, that was crazy. It's live. Good shit. Let's go. Unreal Engine 5! Nice. There you go. I don't understand what the logic is for behavior. Are they scared they're gonna make Trapper too powerful? I would massively disagree with that statement. He's gonna run straight into that. He's going to fall for a trap here, dude. I believe. 1,000,000,000%. Oh, please take this vault, man. Cowardice. I'm just gonna get bloodlust, bro. Damn it. That's live. Oh, nice. He makes it. GG's. Hi, Serial. Thank God we don't have to use that anymore. But point is proven, dude. Like, Pentimento counters the... any kind of, like, gen repair speed buff that the survivors would get. You can run Hedge, Stretched Fate to keep the obsession, like, at least one of the survivors is 33% worse. Period. You don't have to kick any gens with this, it's just pure slowdown, so it doesn't affect you getting locked out of gens. And then you just go completely murder someone. And the thing is, this build is just gonna work better on higher tier killers. So, yeah, it's very easy to get around, like... Good. It's sad. It makes me sad. Okay, oh my god. Have I proven my point? That trap, like, literally no matter what, it is still going to be viable. It is still going to be powerful. I feel really shit about that right now. I feel super fucking scummy about that result, chat. Cause, like, what do they do? Imagine I'm not Trapper, right? Because Trapper is Trapper. Trapper is slow, he has to move around the map, he has to play somewhat fair. Imagine there that I'm Wesker, okay? Imagine I'm Wesker right there. What do you do? Kaneki as well, like, what do you do? Hang on, my anti-lag is being weird. And it's not like the, yeah, okay, cool. They're giving fair hook buffs, like, really nicely, but those have to be quite significant in order to make up for the loss of trapping in many levels of play. I'm sorry. I want to have faith in behavior, I really do, but I'm so scared, dude. I want tunneling to be gone. Don't get me wrong. I want tunneling to be completely removed from the game. I want it to be an unviable strategy that is just BM at best. But, dude... What do you mean I'm short, bro? It is so easy for them to cock this up. It's so easy for them to pull a behavior. And what's worse, imagine the changes do go to live, and killers start adapting to allow for tunneling and allow for other cheesy strategies. Instead of fixing the core issue, behavior is just gonna stack fixes on top of that. Because that's what they've always done. I want to be faithful, I want to be hopeful, I want to be bright-eyed, but dude... So Kraus can detach from her body vessel to fly through the air to wrap around someone and drain their blood, so she will likely walk around and detach for something possibly ranged. Like Victor from the Twins? Question mark? They're doing it the wrong way. Like, some of it is good. Some of it, like, the ideas are very, very cool. Okay, cool. We're buffing fair hooking. That's nice. We're punishing excessive tunneling. I can see how you would want to do that, but 6 hooks is too many. 5 hooks is the... 5 hooks is the lowest where someone can get tunneled out fairly. And what I mean by that is you hook Survivor A, you chase Survivor B, you hook Survivor B, you come back, you hook Survivor A again, you chase Survivor C, you hook Survivor C, you come back and you hook Survivor A again. That's 5 hooks and someone is dead. So 5 hooks is the minimum that someone can get tunneled out fairly, right? So having the anti-tunnel kick in at 6 hooks is too fast. It's too bad. It needs to be 5 hooks. Okay? Because you as a killer should never be able to go, oh no, I'm chasing this person. And they're gonna get tunneled out now. I should chase someone else because their experience matters. That should never be the case. It should never be the case. Yeah, sure, of course their experience matters, but like, there's so many ways to abuse that it's not even funny, right? As a survivor, you could literally just get hooked, die first hook, and your teammate is massively buffed right now and the killer can't do anything. That's not gonna affect the... Oh man. Punishments scare me, dude. Just buff fair hooking. Just buff fair hooking. Just make it so that, like, you get certain things base kit for hooking fairly. Because if tunneling at the end of the day is still better, because it will be, Going in against 3 people instead of 4 people is still always going to be better. It doesn't matter. It's just going to be more frustrating, and weaker killers get nerfed more. Chat. The other thing regarding the slugging changes, I know we're in an ad break right now, so some people can't hear this. The other thing regarding the slugging changes is I like them as a whole. However, 90 seconds as a requirement to where, okay, cool, now you can just permanently pick yourself up once you hit this is a little too much. I would rather have it be the case where it's 60 seconds every time or 40 seconds every time. I don't know. I blew up his ass. He farted. Because that change also feels like it could be abused by Survivor with friends playing super aggressive, playing for sabos, playing for flashy saves, bullying the killer. Like that could also be a problem. It's like they don't play their own game. No, it's like they play Survivor.
I think we did a pretty good job so far.
It's like one person in behavior plays killer, and they are crying in a corner somewhere. I've got that Mishima hairline, chat.
I'm cute and fluffy.
It's like, shut up, Jummy. You look like the embodiment of a rooster as a human. Are you calling me a cock? Disgrace, dishonor. But also, Tsumi, I agree with you. I think the Trapper, if we're to buff the Trapper, yeah. I think Trapper Sap could be base kit, and no one would be mad. You have to be a special kind of fucked up in order to think that that's bad. And then I think that his trap should just blend into the environment. Naturally. Like, have some level of opacity. Right? I think that would be good. Right? Because the fact that they don't really hurts his gameplay. And I think that's all Trapper really needs to be okay. I don't feel like that's a bad take either. Oh, it's a 3-man, yay. Agitation and Gift of Pain. I'm gonna run Brutal in this build. It's like I never see her get stuck in a trap for the entire match. Sometimes that just be the way. Sometimes the trapper traps poorly.
Let's play Monkey's Paw DBD edition. You make a wish for a change and I would act like DBD and try to ruin it but give it to you technically.
You could play that game with chat. You could play that game with chat. I will read the results. I'm not playing that, dude. Nuh-uh. Because my brain is gonna automatically ruin it. My brain is automatically gonna ruin it. He's so fluffy, chat. What's one change you would make to every killer? Ask me that after this match. I think Trapper, it's really easy. I don't think I would give him... If I had to choose between the 2 buff add-ons that I would give to Trapper, it would probably be to camouflage his traps more. Because that sticks within the spirit of Trapper and doesn't, like, give him one of his add-ons base kit. I think that's the easy... That would be the most necessary change. Because you could still run the add-on, but there's no way to make his traps more, like, hideable. For Wraith, I would put, this might be a bit weird, but I would make the add-on that, makes him uncloak when he kicks something. I would make that base kit. No, maybe that's too crazy. I think I would just give him, his old lunge back. I think Wraith is fine. Billy is completely fine. I wouldn't make any changes to Billy, really. I don't see any major issues, really, that I could hate. Let's break this. Although I don't know if that's too good of a trap. That might be too zealous of me. Alright, let's get started on this, David. Do I want to start chasing here? What's my gen spread look like? I can ignore this side of the map and just play here. Keep it relatively tight. This is completely fine for me to ignore. Shack's over there in that corner. Where are the loops, chat? Here. There should be a survivor over here. 1000%. Is this just the T-wall? Yeah, okay. Throw that down there and we head. First chase here. We lose Shack Gen already, which does suck, but that's alright. I think this
Our
is...
wish granted, his traps are camouflaged, now blending and almost perfect to any map terrain. But they are made of glass now, shattering upon snapping and only injuring when someone steps on 2 glass traps.
Interesting. I kind of like that in a way. I would like that as like an airy add-on, maybe. Just call it like glass traps. Where he steps on a trap, it shatters, and insta-downs. This should be broken now. Nice, I'll take that. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to worry about this trap anymore. Oh, flashy save though. Oh, I mean, this is an easy basement play, right? No, I don't really have to worry about anything. I kind of just camp this out. This is kind of a disgusting way to play, but it is the most optimal way to play the trapper, I guess. They give me a down near basement, so... And now we play. Now I could just hover this area, right? Hell yeah. That's drama? No? Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's kick this and then we go. I don't want to go too far away from main. That's 2. Oh, this is obsession. It's alright. Now you're trapped in here with me. Amazing. Really solid dead hard there. Pick up and hook again. I assume DS here, maybe? No DS? Alright, we're not gonna go back for the trap on main there. Let's get some lovely little value going here. Get some gift of pain up. We've got 2 gens remaining, so I should probably be more of an asshole than I'm being right now, but this is alright. Plus Shack is completely destroyed right now. Trap is kind of, Shack is kind of inaccessible to me. I can get this Meg out though. From Devious. We know she has dead hard. Oof, the stuttering from Unreal Engine is crap, dude. Just too far away from anything I want to do. Yeah, here we go. This is much better. That's way better. Especially because I can punish the unhook. Oh, I see you did. Yeah, this is the Nia still. Can't use Shakir or anything. Dude, my gen spread has gotten terrible. I should probably ignore this girl. I think maybe that's a better idea. Go find the Meg. Let's break this. That works. Swing for this. Never see it coming. That was very, very dumb, Nick. Sprint burst. Let's go for this then, because she's gonna make the save here. I get this. I think right now the best strat for me to do is the tunnel. Come back here and deal with David. I need to get this guy off here. Otherwise, game is over. Let's go. Brutal value. You're not trapped. You're trapped in here with me. Dude, how? What is that auto aim? Dude, that's crazy. Alright, cool. Alright, sick. We leave you here. Let's go. I need to check this gen before anything else happens. There we go. That was unlucky. It's really who I wanted to catch. Save the best for last. That's fine. Oh, really nice. Hell yeah. Dude, this kill is actually going fucking crazy. Nuts. Genuinely gutted. Good shit. Yeah, we didn't get enough from this match. Unfortunate. What's up, Cakes? It's a rough situation, but they're healing instead of actually going for the exit gate, so. Hemorrhage. Okay, let's see what I can make happen. This is gonna be a very tricky scenario, if anything. I think this is hope, maybe? You cannot take any of these vaults. Told you. How am I gonna convert this into a win, dude? This has to be like actually insane play for me to get anything from this. I don't think I can, dude. I think this is dead. I'm securing my 2K, okay? I am securing the 2K. That's the vibe. This is where I draw the line in the sand, boys. Nice. She's got nothing. Let's go. Oh, dude! No way! That's the 4K! Chat! And together! And together, poker! Sugoi! No, please don't drop that. Sugoi desu ne! Sugoi desu ne! I understand! I understand! The friend slop that is the survivor altruism brain. They could have left! They could have pilled the 3-man out! They would have had this! They could have pulled the draw! But they decided to greed! Against me! Tapa desu! Hontou ni! Bakamono da! I don't know why the trapper became Japanese. He's an artist, man. He's a weeaboo. This is the perfect example of what I said. Here's the fact of the matter. The strongest power that killers have is survivors doing dumb shit. Yo, what's up, Cakes? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna look at the endgame chat. How much would we like to bet that there is some salt in here? There is no salt. Perfect. They all just took the L. I guarantee you if one of these guys had hope, we'd be fucked. Styptic, double purple flashlights, and a sport flashlight. I will put those in my collection. They were too stunned and had to leave. Embarrassing. No, dude, honestly, they played really, really well. I just got lucky in the end game and they got too greedy. The burb is being very excited. Hang on. Oh. Fine. Alright, she can keep you guys busy for a while. What's that? Snack? Go. Up. Good girl. What's that? Up, up. Go. Tease, reminder. Oh, okay, yeah, so, one thing that I want to change in every killer. Burb. What did you say, Degger? Wouldn't uncloaking and breaking become a nerf? No. You have not seen my video. I did my job. When I'm in the endgame, I usually like having a hostage so the survivors make mistakes trying to save them. It's absolutely the case. It's one of the important ways to like... It's important to track who is on death hook in those situations because you never really want to go for someone who's gonna die. Right? Because that defeats, like, you're not gonna get anywhere. It's way better for you to go for someone who still has a life in them. But that really only works if there is 3 survivors remaining. So you need to have, in order for like the perfect endgame situation, you really want someone dead before you go for the endgame. What am I looking at? What was I looking at? Oh yeah, okay. Let me start queuing up so long though. Wraith just needs... I really want Wraith to have his old post-uncloak lunge back so that he has some kind of anti-loop. Nurse needs to be nerfed in... Alright, so I've already talked about this. I think that the Nurse's nerf should be, like, it's her old Torn Bookmark add-on. which is 3 blinks, but she can only line of sight blink. She can't teleport through walls or anything. She can get over pallets and over vaults, right? And that's really strong, but she cannot blink through walls, and I think that fixes the nurse in every way, shape, or form. Shape is already getting changed, so I'm not going to comment on that. Hag should be a 4.6 killer. Or she should be able to create traps like, there shouldn't necessarily be a limitation on how far she can teleport, right? There should not be. Because all she gets from her TP is a swing at someone, so there should not be a limitation, especially with the counterplay. Otherwise, I would just remove the counterplay that Hag has right now, because she doesn't need it. Doctor is very, very interesting. The only thing I think Doctor needs to become stronger is I think that he should not slow down when he's charging up his stun, right? I think it should be narrower, and I think it should happen instantly. And then I think it should have a cooldown. Because if you're going to give a killer anti-loop, give him properly, because the playstyle of playing against the Doctor who's just running around the loop, just going until he eventually catches up to you is disgusting. It is so terrible. It feels like ass. Bubba, I think, is completely fine. I don't think I would change anything about Bubba, really. I think Bubba is, like, super okay. I think Bubba is, like, completely fine. He's the perfect B-tier killer. Huntress is fine. Only thing I want to change about Huntress is that Eerie Hatchet is very... Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Shoecox? Shoecox. Toecock! Shoecock. The only thing I would change about Huntress is Eerie Head does not need to be a thing. If we want Eerie Head to exist, I would let Eerie Heads go back up to 3 hatchets, but it would make them skill shots. So you have to hit a survivor from 24 meters or more. So at the range of, like, your terror radius is where you have to hit them in order to get the down. Because that's what happens for Eerie Coin, it should happen for Huntress. The pig is in a really good spot right now. I'm super happy with where she is. If I was to change anything, it would be a slight buff to her... What was it? It would be a slight buff to a terror radius, because I think that her being a 24-meter terror radius killer is perfectly fine. She was 24-meter terror radius, I think she'd be amazing. As she is right now, she's really decent, but 24-meter terror radius on this killer would be fantastic. Clown, I think we're already experiencing a lot of changes. I think after the PTB we'll have to discuss this again, but that should be okay. Spirit, I think, is like the perfect A-tier killer, or the perfect high-tier killer. She has a lot of counterplay, she's very potent, there's a lot of things that are really, really fun to play on her. Her power feels satisfying and rewarding to use. I'm not really sure what I would necessarily change on this Spirit. I think she's completely fine. I think that survivors don't really have that much of an issue playing against her. It is a bit of a guessing game, but with the directional audio now, she's fine. I would love some kind of, like, stealth scare add-on, so that she could, like, do like old Juicy Basics, where if she starts phasing from outside of her, and you're outside of her terror radius, she can catch you. I also... Little Mir, what's up, man? I also don't see a reason as to why she's a 4.4 killer when, like, Blight's a 4.6 killer. So either Blight becomes a 4.4 killer or the Spirit becomes a 4.6 killer. I don't see that, but I think she's completely fine. Her power level is really good right now. She's a really solid A tier. The Legion, I would change... I would remove 1 stab from their Feral Frenzy. 1 stab requirement from the Feral Frenzy in order to get it down. I think this would do 2 things. 1, this would make it so that the Legion doesn't have to injure everyone on the team, which could be very frustrating for survivors to play against when, like, they're always injured and they always have to heal. It would also give Legion a lot more lethality and feel more potent, which I like. Plague, I think, for the most part, is fine, though I might make one of her Apple's base kit. Ghostface needs a lot of love and a lot of work, but also not that much. I think if you put Dropleg Night Sheath in its entirety into his base kit, the Ghostface would be completely okay. I think the Ghostface is going to be fantastic. If you just put Dropleg Night Sheath into his base kit, it's fine. And then maybe like Olsen's license, where if he breaks a pallet, he gets his power back. Okay, so we're at Ghostface. Does anyone have any commentary on what I've just said? Class, this is where you can discuss things with me. Survivor's kindness, killer's biggest strength. I wouldn't say kindness, I would just say altruism. Oh, this is gonna be a swear. Swear. Do I want to switch this to pain res? Probably. And then maybe... this goes to here, I guess. Just run this. Also, makeshift wrap should be base kit trapper. Hooked survivors should not be able to reveal ghost face and ability. Yeah, absolutely. I like that. They're, for all intents and purposes, those survivors should not be active participants in a game. Slugged survivors, sure. Fine. I can see value in that. But hooked survivors, nah, come on. Be reasonable. Alright, I do think this is probably going to be a Swift, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Thing is, Ghostface is really, really easy to bully in certain situations. But I think Drop Leg Nice Chief makes it a lot harder to get away with that because you have so much more haste. It's 10% haste for what, 15 seconds? It's like 5 seconds? Yeah, that should be base kit. And then you can make the Ninth Sheep add 5 seconds to his stalk speed. Oh, this is perfect, chat. Oh, this is gonna be so juicy. Oh, this is my obsession. I don't want you. Come here, Laura! Laura, I have presents for you! Oh, you are stuck in my house now, Laura. How does it feel, bitch? Oh, thank you. You showed me another window that needs to be blocked. You are barred from entry. Crispy, juicy, tender. I just stuck my newborn son into a blender. Scream for me, woman! Nothing for you, that's what I like. No, come on, exposed. I think she got the double speed. Yeah, that's double speed for sure. 1,000,000%. Bro, I got fucking scammed, boys! Alright, I'm going back to my hook. No, you don't. 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 Okay, watch this, watch this. Give me that kiss! Mwah! Oh, no way, this bitch makes it out. Gosh dang it. That scream is amazing. That Shiva scream is actually amazing. That sounds like true fear, chat. Ghostface is so fun to use. Yeah, it's really good. The thing is, it's like... it's not broken if it becomes base kit. That's the thing, right? These add-ons that make his power more usable on like a really fundamental level, just... it makes no sense to me as to why they wouldn't be base kit, you know? She's above me. Justice! No, fuck. Dude, I fucking love this. It's so fun. Forgot them! This is a really bad shack basement location, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm going to go regress gens. We'll worry about this later. I want to trap other stuff. Why brutal on Trapper? Because you can't really trap pallets efficiently. You should be trapping guaranteed loops, windows, things like that, pathways. I mean, this is like the safest pallet to trap in the game. Because survivors can't wiggle past it. But a lot of trap survivors can wiggle through. And so you really just want to shred pallets and make it so the only other loops in the game are really unsafe. Because for the most part, you do actually have to pay attention to pallet loops. It's something that does affect the trapper. Every other loop in the game, you shut down quite fine. Excuse me. Yes, yes, I'll get to you in a moment. Nice. This is, yeah, it's live gaming. Damn it. Also, welcome on, Marty Fox. Oh, please run into this loop. Oh no. Is the main building inaccessible to you? Oh, that's such a cry and a shame. I should have taken the save the best for last stack, honestly. The VIP hook, just for you, Lara Croft. Fantastic. There's also something very evil you can do on Trapper here, which is, especially with save the best for last. I can force the anti-camp to trigger and then just get the down again. Technically speaking, that is something you could do if you really wanted to be a dick. There are no rules against that. This is also pretty okay to trap, because you can see how narrow it is. Is that a bird in your house? It is a bird in my house. Oh, sorry. Her name is Chicken Nugget. Wrong screen. There it is. She is adorable. Oh, they're gonna go make the save here. This is fine. I'm just gonna tunnel out here. It's for 4 gens. I could. Oh, it sucks to be you, doesn't it? Oh no, my face. Oh, well, I was going to not tunnel that out, but you know. It is what it is. You want to talk about it? Spanked idiot. Oh man, the one trap I don't reset, bro. She finds it. I could actually use... Pathing, swing! Nice! Very sexy. Trapper should get auto reset random trap every 30 seconds of base kit and setting trap for 2.5 to 2 seconds, charming 5 to 4 seconds. There's a lot of very secure number buffs you could do on Trapper, but I think the most impactful changes you could make to his playstyle, and not just be number buffs, would be making his traps camouflage into the maps naturally, and then also giving him Trapper Sack base kit. Oh, it's the barrel. I thought it was footsteps. I don't think that there is any harm to giving him Trapper Sack base kit. Because it already exists. It is already the best way to play Trapper, is to have all your traps available and start setting up a web. Because the game is too fast right now for you to really go around collecting all your traps and at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. Jump! Do a backflip! Come on, I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Do it for the clip! Do it for the clip! Come on, do it. Thing. Hang on, she doesn't know how to do it, chat. I'll show her. 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 Down the fear in her ears. That bitch! I've been betrayed! Alright, let me go kill the Rebecca. I hear breathing. Gotcha. I can hear you breathing. This is better than Steagle, dude. I swear to God. Come on, give me the dead hard. Damn it. Do I still have pain res on you? Let's find out. Oh, man. It's all the way out there. Like, the more I play with Trapper Sack, the better I do. Because it's not like it's a free add-on, right? If you place your traps in a bad way, you get punished for it. Because you can't pick them up. You can't reset getting your traps back. You should look at where you're going, darling. That's not my fault. Is that my ping? No, that's just Unreal Engine 5 being jank. The sheep girl? Yes. Cracked gaming. It is. I think it's better than it's better than Seagull. It's much more irritating. That shit is enough to jump scare me. I don't know where they are. Trapper Sack is situational on map 2 because if there's not really a centralized area, that's good. I mean, no, having all your traps available to you to shut down loops is good naturally. Like, there's never a bad situation where you really don't want Trapper Sack. The power of having all your traps available to you to set up and use efficiently is well worth, please don't body block, thank you. Is well worth the... Yeah, that wasn't there when you... That wasn't there when she originally did it. Think Trapper Shack could be base kit? Absolutely. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't be. It's the best way to play Trapper. Yes, I mean, obviously, Trapper's always gonna get stronger when there's a centralized structure, but that doesn't make Trapper Sack situational. Like, Trapper Sack is just good. Having all your traps available to you is good. When you follow you around and just disable all your traps, sadly. It's not about, like, having your traps disarmed. Absolutely, that is definitely counterplay to the Trapper. It's about getting your traps set up in the correct places so that you don't have to micromanage your traps. This would be like a rework for Trapper, is the ability to, instead of having to do this, literally just set your traps using fucking, I don't know, telepathy. And recall your traps like the Skull Merchant, basically. That would be way, way cooler. That would give, like, much more dynamic trap placement, and a much more dynamic playstyle. But if we're looking at Trapper, as he is right now, if we want to Band-Aid fix him, that's the best way to do it. Give him Trapper Sack base kit, and make his traps blend in more. Because once my traps are in the right place, doesn't matter, then I can just run the, I bet she did use Dead Hard. Then I could just use, like trap placement add-ons, trap resetting add-ons to get the to reset them in the loop, right? Once they're where I need them to be, that's completely fine. I had a thought. I think it'd be a good counter to Gen Rushing to have a killer perk that for every different gen being done at the same time, they have a penalty. That would be a really good info perk as well, right? Wait, is this is the L side? I need to shut down the T side. Because, like, Dilo, that already happens. Like, you already will have a good swift have someone track you over the map and then just reset and disarm your traps. And I like the idea that you have a, like, traps resetting automatically. That is definitely a way for things to happen, but we don't want to remove counterplay from the Trapper. We just want to make his power less frustrating to use. And the biggest issue with Trapper right now is just time, right? At a core level, Dead by Daylight is a game about time management, right? You are in a race with the survivors to kill them before they get their objectives done. And Trapper spends half of that race playing pickup with all his traps, which is really, really bad. It's what really loses Trapper games. Outside of that, his power is fine, right? His power isn't survivors randomly walking into his traps. His power is pushing survivors into his traps. Yeah? Oh, I thought there was a Rebecca up there. You have Evan Skull Merchant's walking cycle? Oh my god, yeah. Slay, pretty boy. Slay. Dude, these oh my god, the stories are terrible. I have to pick right, basically. Yeah, there's no crows up here, so she's definitely on that one. I feel like the best feasible way to put for Trapper to play Trapper right now is to auto reset, unhooking themselves into down endgame perks. I mean, endgame perks are definitely really, really good because you don't really have the capacity to set up gens. But even then, your best option is she's here, 1,000,000%. She's not that side. Where is she? Bro, I'm tripping. I must be tripping. Did you hear the news? What's the news? I don't think that that's consistent. Well, I will definitely give it a shot. Like I said, I'm still, like, learning to play Trapper in a very consistent way. She doesn't make door. I'm just gonna get the kill. Oh, no way, dude! What a gamer. What a gamer, dude. Also, what's up, Vibrant Toucan? What a gamer. Not even close. Gamer moment. Absolute cinema. That key play was insane. Dude, she went and found a key, bro. Mad respect. Dude, she earned that shit. She earned that shit. Or maybe from Shiva's drama? Possibly. It doesn't matter. She got the fucking key. That's insane. I saw One Pump Willie use a similar build to me, but I enjoy putting on Trails, machine learning. So, here's the mindset, right? What is Trapper's weakness? Trapper's weakness is a really slow setup time that could cost him 2 to 3 gens. Flat out, the amount of time that you have to spend setting up traps and loops to cut off survivors, because let's be real, you can't effectively use your power mid-chase. If you do, a good survivor is just going to leave whatever loop that you are currently trapping. It is a massive waste of time, and as Trapper, you really want to get down so that you can start setting up pressure with the area that you've downed a survivor in. So, most of the time, you are going to be setting up traps beforehand. Trapper Sack eliminates the need for you to wander around the map and collect your traps, and eliminates the RNG of trap spawning. It would be a massive buff to his base kit, purely. Alright? Fake trapping to leave a good loop? Absolutely. Even with double trap setting add-ons, it's not fast enough. So yeah. It is always going to be more consistent to have your traps available to you so that you could do what Trapper wants to do, which is lock down an area of the map. Right? I will show you what I mean when I typically actually play Trapper with Zanshin tactics. And there's a very good reason for it. And I'll actually do that for you and I'll show you what I mean. I feel like the best feasible way for Trapper to play Trapper right now is auto reset, unhooking themselves into down plus endgame perks. So Trapper is really, really good in the endgame. Because if you build towards endgame, like say you're running like No-Ed or No-Ed, No Way Out, all those perks that like really try to keep survivors in the match, that works really well because you've had time to set up your power. You have had time to shut down loops and to destroy pallets on the map. You've become your strongest. But if you have Trapper Sack, you could do that earlier in the map. Right? No-Ed, No Way Out, batteries, exactly. I honestly think Terminus is probably better. Plus Trails. Trails of Torment? Trails of Torment is interesting. Wait, is it Trails of Torment or what is it? Trails? I like cheesy Trails. What is Trails? Explain. We were up to Ghosty, by the way. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom right now. What's the news, Vibrant Toucan? You can't get that distracted. Trails of Torment? Like, Trails of Torment is alright, but I'd much rather have a perk that slows down the game early. Trails of Torment is super fun, but, like, I don't really see how you utilize it super powerfully. I enjoy setting a web that you must drag a person to disable the trails. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good. I see the mindset. You're trying to create a web around an objective that you are defending. That is naturally what Trapper wants to do. But Trails, I feel, doesn't really give you that much as a Trapper. But maybe I'm wrong. I will definitely test it, man. Happily. I'm gonna be right back though, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. So do me a favor, watch the stream for me, and I will be right back. Where was I? I made Nurse, but I've been playing Trapper to have fun and get better at M1 and Mind Games. Absolutely, that's the entire reason that we're playing Trapper right now. Trapper is the king of fundamentals. If you get good at Trapper, you can understand how survivors really want to move through loops. The macro gameplay, pressure, all those things are really, really important to learn on the Trapper. And you don't really get any help. So I feel like Trapper is a really good killer to learn your fundamentals on. And unfortunately, I am lacking in a lot of my fundamentals right now, especially for like pressure distribution. Maybe. The bird is sitting in front of the mirror right now. So that she doesn't lose her mind. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was talking about one change that I make to every killer. We were at Ghostface. Demogorgon needs to be able to... Quite simply, I don't think the Demogorgon should have to set a teleport in order to travel through that teleport, right? I think he should be able to, once his teleports are set, just look at a teleport, or look at a portal, and immediately go there, from any point in the map. That is just modern standards. That is just the modern standards of teleportation killers. I think that would be a really nice buff to the Demogorgon, and a really necessary one. What do you think Ghosty needs? I think Ghosty needs his drop leg Knife Sheath base kit add-on. I think you do that and he's gonna be fine. And then maybe like his power is not... He can't be revealed by Survivors on Hook. I think those two things will bring him up to a nice B tier position. Oni is very interesting because Oni is a really, 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 really nice killer. He's in a solid A tier position. There's not really a lot that survivors don't like playing against him. His power works really, really well for his skill 4 to skill ceiling ratio. He does a lot of things nicely. I do think, though, that he... Like, there's not really a lot I'd like to change about Oni, except his add-ons are very lackluster and don't really contribute a lot to him, right? He has the same kind of problem as Pyramid had. Whereas add-ons really don't do all that much. Yeah, 10% for 5 seconds is not bad at all. That should be base kit. Look at Clown's movement speed. I think that, yeah, 10% base kit for 5 seconds is fine. And then his drop leg knife sheath can go up to like... maybe add like another 2 to 3 seconds up on that. What's up, Dega Flip? The add-ons on Oni are pretty boring. Yeah, the only thing I would do is an add-on pass to make them more engaging. Maybe put some of his more utilized add-ons base kit. Typically the ones that drop more blood orbs. And that's it. A Deathslinger just needs to be 4.6. Deathslinger just needs to be 4.6 or have his tear radius set back down to 24 meters. Because what is the biggest counterplay to Deathslinger? He's an extremely oppressive anti-dupe killer, but you just pre-run him and there's nothing you can do. Especially with Vigil, Sprint Burst, and Dramaturgy being very prevalent in the metagame right now. If you just pre-run the Deathslinger, what does he do? Nothing. Nothing. So make him 4.6. Honestly, make him 4.6 and then fix his like weird animation bugs. And I think that the Deathslinger is in a really good spot. Even then, he's still a B-tier killer because of how oppressive he is in loops. So I would much rather have him be a 24 meter tear radius. That's going to feel less frustrating for survivors to play against. And much better for the Deathslinger because you're going to be able to close gaps. Remember, the Deathslinger doesn't have the potential to harass multiple survivors, right? He's really good at just one-on-ones. That's it. I think that'll put him in a really nice spot. Don't run the String Tear Radius add-ons. Just run Monitor. Monitor is more than enough. Fog Vials pretty much counted... No? Where'd you get to that logic there, Philip? What would you do for the Hag? The Hag, I would give a lot of her add-ons in the base kit. There's no reason that she shouldn't be able to teleport map-wide. Like, I don't know why she can't teleport map-wide. And then I would remove her base kit counterplay. Because her having base kit counterplay makes her weaker than a Trapper in situations where survivors are bullying you. In situations where you're going up against the Coffins Swift. And it really just incentivizes like severe tunneling or camping gameplay. And no one likes that. Since it makes it harder to aim in the smoke, I have not tested, but it seems like it would now. Like the Fog Vials aren't... There's no opacity to Fog Vials. So it's really easy to hit survivors. Fog Vials really counter high mobility killers who rely on scratch marks and aura reading, as well as grunts of pain. Okay, we're at Deathslinger. What build was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to run Zanshin. Okay, we're gonna do this build. I could actually run Trapper Sack and then maybe Bloody Coil here as well. Maybe I don't need Bloody Coil, maybe it's just Trapper Bag. Just run the base add-ons. I don't think I need anything more than that. And I'll show you why Zanshin works so well at Trapper. The Burp is being very excited. You guys do know that. I hope it's obvious at this point, but I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I think the viewing experience is better on Twitch, by the way, if you guys want to pop over. The quality is nicer. For some reason, YouTube's bitrate is just pure ass. Gamers! Cake. Also, another thing that like could be added into Trapper's kit is the Trapper's wraps, the cloth wraps. I don't understand why the Trapper can step into his own traps. It seems so silly. Okay. So I don't actually need Zanshin for this map because I'm really familiar with it, but immediately I know exactly where I need to start pathing in order to set up my traps in my web, and which loops I need to shut down. Yeah, so Trapper's immediately over here by this. We'll go here. 1-2 pathing window. Do they have the through window? No, they don't. So it's going to be not this window. It's going to be this window. This window is really strong to trap. And this window is really strong to trap. Survivor's already running up above me. I don't really care about them. Once they start harassing my traps, then I'll give a shit. Until then, I don't need to worry about it. This is quite a heavy pallet map, so outside of this structure in main, there's not really much that needs to be done here. This is also a completely fine loop, but I am going to trap this. Basically, I'm looking at what loops can I mind game, what loops can I play around, what loops need to be trapped. Because I can't use all of my traps on every single window. You just don't have enough. And as I'm coming back through here, I'm just checking which, if survivors are harassing my traps as of yet. My headphones are on incorrectly. My bad, guys. We're actually gonna let them get this. We don't care too much. This is a really annoying loop. Oh, I set that incorrectly. That's my bad. They can vault over that. Yeah, hang on. I'm not too worried. I've got Corrupt Intervention. They can't oppress on gens too hard. Dude, you can't even see that trap. That's disgusting. So from one way that... What, dude? That's gross. It's an LNT wall. T is on this side. This is fine. That's a perfect trap. Hell yeah. This is fine. Poglog can also die in a fire. This is not a mind gameable loop. Might have set that too far back. We'll find out shortly. Okay, we've lost 2 traps. Let's get going. Just start harassing with these. I need to shred through these pallets, and once I do that, it's completely fine. There's one trap that I need to place up top here, which is going to be very difficult for me to deal with. Which is this one right here. The survivors can fast fold this very, very easily. Let's go. Alright, they've started harassing. Let's move to this side. Because she's basically just going to dismantle all these traps as fast as she can. We slug here. Oh, I see that. Okay. See the vibe. And we have 2 survivors injured, one is deep wound. How badly do we... She's running into one of our traps. This is completely fine. Let's get this down. We're down to 2 gens. We need to start playing aggressively. I'm gonna go to this side so I can go pick up that trap. And then we need to go back to that side so we can start dealing with her. Nice. She doesn't know about the traps and What is this gen spawn, dude? That is crazy. I'm gonna make her waste her time here. Yeah, that side. We care more about here. I think. Do we? No. This side's probably better. It's one side, it's Poglog. They're disarming on main. Okay. And this is the injured Meg, so this is really good for us because there's 2 survivors likely here. It's Lithe Gaming. She needs to drop this pallet. Let's get this. Mistake. That's why we run Brutal Strength. Good shit. We can reset this pallet here. We have Top Ghost of Weasel. We had Top Ghost of Weasel. Let me kick this gen. Let's go. DS maybe? No. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This is exactly what we want. This is very, very huge for us. Okay, they're already cutting down traps. Okay with that? We can completely shut down this area for a big part. Now I don't really have to worry about this. It's this trap for sure here. This gen. Yeah. I made a bit of a goof there on my pathing. Someone is on here though. Nice. He's running into an area that doesn't have any traps set. No, never mind. There is one here. Where did you go, man? Dude, that's crazy. That's greedy. Thank you. I'll eat this. Extension. Ooh, nice, dude. I catch this here, for sure. Nice. Good stuff. We're stuck here. That's a bit risky. I think I get this Meg out. She needs to pot very efficiently here to get away from me properly. No, she's still in my range. That's good. And pop goes the weasel. Alright, let's chase her. I wonder if you're gonna try and make a... for the people save. Not anymore. I need to ignore her. Never mind, this is way more powerful for me to slow this down. Leave it. Go back here. There she is. That was greedy, dude. That was very greedy. I can't mind game this, can I? Don't have to. I should get Bloodlust now. There you go. Didn't get Bloodlust, but that's fine. No flashy save. No DS. Game is over for her, at least. They're gonna be powering through one gen. I should be good here. I'm learning Trickster. I need to begin a build for him. What's up, lady? I'm always willing to help. Give me like 2 seconds, though. Yeah, this is pretty much free. I just need to break through this. Medium. For the people gamer. Okay, that was greed from this. I think I'm gonna slug here to make sure that I can prevent this gen from popping. Good if it's me. Okay, no. I might have wasted too much time there, we'll see. She should be crawling away from this gen. She isn't. It's already healed, so Resurgence on the Meg. Or we'll make it on the... Lara. Probably will make it. Yeah, they're gonna try and power through this. I saw them moving here. Okay, I can't sit around and wait. I need to go back to this side. That wasn't me. We can't really chase that side. I need to stop them from popping this gen. Or the free reset. Either or is pretty good. It's both of them here. Yeah, that's such a powerful reset, dude. I just need to confirm this. I can't. They're going too far. No, you don't. She agreed here. It's just kind of crazy. They're resetting so fast that I don't really have options here. Dude. It's a bit too crazy. I think I lose here. They're just too efficient on the heals and the resets. This is dead hard for sure. Maybe. I've got to slug and come back here. Nah, it's too late. Oh, that was unlucky. I do have basement though. Which could definitely be used for something. Can definitely confirm a kill here. The question is, can we do more? That's a hard maybe. Dude, this medkit has been so unbelievably frustrating for this. Already open, dude. That's so wild. She's miserable at potting as well. This Michaela's making a mistake. Well, not this Michaela, this Meg. She's playing down towards this loop. Wild. Should go back here to make sure that... Okay, no, that she's there, it's fine. Closest hook. Shit. None of these are easy choices. Yeah, it's over. Unlucky. A little bit too much for us to really defend here. An unfortunate loss. They were just able to reset way too fast. We could have definitely tunneled out here, but yeah, like that. Like, how do I respond to that? That's real make it value. What am I supposed to do, guys? Like, healing is way too strong for like low tier killers here, man. It's just ridiculous, bro. Oh, get fucked, asshole! Yes! Victory! Victory for average! Eat shit, dickbag! Fuck your styptics! Fuck your medkits! Fuck we'll make it! And fuck resurgence! Oh, chat! I was feeling so bummed out. Now I feel vindicated. Stars. Come here, Jilim. Come, Jilim. Come, Jilim. Oh, man. Dude, we gotta see these builds, though. Ryzen ID. What do you think about the next update? Honestly, it scares me in a lot of ways. Fucking shitty ping. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do that. There is nothing I can do there, my friend. Let us take a look at the fucking healing here, man. It's literally just botany knowledge, and we'll make it. We're gonna live forever. And resurgence on the Jill. Resurgence. It was autodidact. That's insane. Just with those perks alone, it is fucking insane, dude. Just with those perks insane. It's fucking insane. No, botany knowledge is fine. It doesn't need the buff. It doesn't need the buff. It's fine. That is crazy. They were resetting so fast, dude. I always trap basement to troll. I think trapping basement is strong. So the next update, in a lot of ways, is really good. In a lot of ways, it's really scary. Right? It shows that behavior is trying to balance the game to be less frustrating. They're trying to fix some of the annoying bullshit that is difficult and challenging to go against. But they're going about it in ways that I feel like could be better. So I'm going to be doing a video about that. That should be coming out this week, which will explain my thoughts on the changes, which will hopefully kind of gives behavior some ideas. But it's a bit too soon to really throw the baby out with the bathwater. We need to see what the numbers look like on the PTP, because they could be pretty good. But my thoughts on this as a whole are, punishing killers for a mechanic that is powerful is not going to work, because it is going to continue to negatively impact lower tier killers. Rewarding fair play should be the answer, not punishing unsportsmanlike behavior, if you consider it that way, or frustrating play. Trickster build, homie? Absolutely. You can't slug anymore? You can slug. It's just more challenging now, and less consistent. Basically, the slugging changes are designed to remove asshole slugging, where you just slug everyone and then bleed them out. Do I feel like it could be done better? Yes. But are they on the right track? Yes. They're just going a little too far. Okay? Base kit unbreakable after 90 seconds, I like. Because if you are slugging people for more than 90 seconds, there is a bit of a problem. Do I think these numbers should be tweaked because Sabo squads and bully squads exist? Absolutely. These mechanics can be abused, and they need to be addressed as such. But are they on the right track? Fundamentally, yes. Getting slugged by those people is very frustrating, and these changes should address that. Slugging needs to be a glass cannon strategy. But also the slugging changes have the potential to be abused, so we'll have to address that. Do I think survivors should get tenacity in addition to base kit unbreakable? Fucking no. Absolutely not. That is going too far, right? If they want those changes to exist, killers need some form of base kit unbreakable. The tunneling thing is awful. Yeah, the tunneling thing is like, they just did stuff without really thinking about how it would impact the vast majority of the killer roster. It feels like behavior is making balance changes, and the only killers that they think about is everyone from A tier and above. Feels like they've forgotten everyone in like C tier, D tier. Alright, the Trickster build, I would recommend. We do have Trickster mains in the chat, so if you want to ask them as well. I think Bamboozle is really strong. I think any kind of regression is super strong as well. So, I like running Lethal Pursuer on the Trickster, but Bamboozle is really, really good. Blocks windows, makes loops better for you. His own perk, Hex Crowd Control, is also completely fine. And then, more aggression, I would say Grim Embrace, Scourge of Pain Resonance, and then some kind of info perk. Or like I'm All Ears or Zanshin Tactics, something to give you info in loops so that you have an anti-loop. That'd be pretty good. So, maybe something like this. Zanshin, Grim Embrace. You could also run Brutal Strength here as well, because pallets are a massive detriment to you. What about Corrupt? Corrupt also works really, really well, but depending on how fast you get your downs, Corrupt doesn't really help you that much. Like, you could absolutely run Corrupt here as well. But also, Ryzen, I'm not a doomer, right? Like, I think that overreacting to the changes is just bad, because it's just PTP. Right? They're doing the thing right now where they make the changes on the PTP really aggressive so they're easier to balance. So getting up in arms about them and throwing shit at everyone else is really bad. Rather give like constructive criticism and feedback. Try to understand what behavior is attempting to do, and then give them feedback on like, okay, here's how you make it better, here's what's working, here's what's not working. One bad thing about the tunneling change is that if survivors in a match against a killer they don't like, they could just give up on hooks so that the team gets buffed while still leaving the match. Absolutely. Like, there are definitely some exploitable mechanics. I believe that rewarding fair play, as I've said before, is always going to be more impactful than punishing unfair play. Because, like, if you're tunneling at 5 gens, and you get someone out at 5 gens, there's no counterplay that the survivors can do. A solo queue survivors are gonna get so fucking boned by that, that there's no counterplay. So providing some counterplay for that is really, really good. But over punishing killers in terms of strategies that are abusable, like most of the time when you're tunneling, right? You're down to 2 gens, you've got like 2 hooks, and you need to make something happen. You need to develop the pressure. But yeah. What add-ons for him? The shoes and the knives. Like, most of Trickster's add-ons are completely fine. I like running Cage Torch shoes and Memento Blades. That's my personal preference. This just means that you're throwing your knives faster. And this means that the shoes make you faster while throwing your knives. I think they should make giving up on hook their first hook, then they should get a penalty. They should be getting the going next penalty, but, you know. We shouldn't add in more punishing mechanics, guys. What is so hard to understand here? We should not add in more penalties and more abusable mechanics. Like, just make fair play the better alternative. And yes, of course, slugging should always be a mechanic that acts as a glass cannon. But it shouldn't be frustrating. That's what they're trying to fix. Okay? It's just that the fix goes overboard and makes some killers completely unplayable. What maps are good for them? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about sending yourselves to maps. Right now, more than anything, if you're learning the trickster, you should be focusing on your aim and your anti-loop. Rework such buff ideas, left off of Deathbringer. Thank you, man. It's not rework buff ideas, it's one thing I would change on every killer. So, left off of Deathslinger. I just want to finish up with the lady here really quickly. I would say the best maps for Trickster are maps with large open spaces where you can really just force a survivor to go down. Because you want survivors to get dead zoned, right? So that you can massacre them with knives and get a health state. Trickster is effectively a ranged Bubba. It's the best way to think of him. The other thing I would suggest is play against bots for your first couple matches. Don't worry about going up against real people, just play against bots. There is no shame in learning a killer against bots. That's why they're there. The Executioner! Perfect. 0 changes. They have done so much good work on this killer. There is nothing that I would change about him. Absolutely nothing. The Blight should be a 4.4 killer. Don't at me. Like, fuck you, fight me. Give me a good reason as to why this killer should not be 4.4. Buff his rush speed, make him 4.4. He should not be a high skill character that you can still fall back and play as a 4.6 killer. Exactly, see how mad he is about it. I think that's fair. Twins, just everything. Literally, you just saw a bug, a twins bug. Just fix Victor being butter. Just make the twins work. That's it. Make the twins work. Trickster's getting a rework, so I'm not really going to talk too much about him. Nemesis. What's one thing I would change about Nemesis? I would really just like do a pause on the zombie AI, if I'm completely honest. I think the zombie AI needs some love. So that they're more practical and usable tools. But I think that's an easy answer, right? Other than that, I really think the Nemesis is in kind of a fine spot. 1000% agree on Blight. Nemesis add 2 more zombies? Maybe I could see a 3rd zombie, right? But the zombie AI really needs to be reworked. Cenobite, I think is fine. I think this lad is okay. I will say his add-ons are... yeah, Engineer's Fang is clearly the best add-on. The other thing that I would say is... I think survivors... this might be a bit controversial. But I think there should be a voice line for the Pinhead telling survivors to go seek out the box. As weird as it is, I think that would be an amazing flavor win and also help new survivors against this killer because he could be very frustrating to start off against. He gets weaker as survivors become more experienced, as they get better at juggling his lament configuration. Yeah. Artist, I think, is completely okay. She's a wonderful killer. I do wish her power felt maybe a little less clunky to use. Like, the animation lockouts do feel a bit scuffed on her. I feel like you could tighten those up and she would feel amazing. Her add-ons are in a really good spot. She's in a really good spot, I feel. I don't think there's much to change. Onryo, dude, one thing. If I had to change one thing on this killer, it would be her cooldowns. Right? I know that there's other people who've talked about her flicker needs to be fixed because there's an issue with the flicker and it's not really working well, and I agree with that. But I would either adjust her cooldowns on her teleports and her TVs to be much shorter than they are right now, or I would give her a post uncloak lunge. Because I don't see a reason for her not having one. She does not get movement speed while she is demanifested. She gets nothing except 0 terror radius. And she has a lullaby. There's no reason why she doesn't have a post uncloak lunge. This is gonna be an annoying match, isn't it? How much do I care? Yeah, this is fine. That's a good idea. There's no reason that she shouldn't have it, dude. Chat, are you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? I would like some feedback here. Are you having a good time? Also, Dilo, I'm so sorry that I didn't actually see your messages, man. I feel like the balancing devs aren't the brightest in changing killers. How did you give Clown the big of brain dead playing ability with PTB? How can you minorly tweak the weakest killers and be balanced? Yeah, so it feels like a lot of the time behavior does not play their own killers. They don't understand what their killers actually need, and so they balance by spreadsheet, and it feels like crap. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm glad, guys. If you're over on YouTube, please give the stream a like. If you're watching over on Twitch, hey, I appreciate you, man. Give us an emote spam. Okay, Father Campbell's Chapel. We don't have the door here. This is gonna suck. Okay, I'm not gonna lock down the main building here. I'm just gonna do this. And then I'm going to break this window. This door here. And then I'm going to leave. And then I'm gonna start setting up a shack. There's not really a trap I can place here except this one. It's a bit of a mischievous one. I want to place traps a little bit sparingly because I'm not super confident on this map. But I absolutely need to break this this loop. So I'm going to place trap here. No, I can't. I need to place trap here. I'm getting spotted already. I need to place a trap at window. As cheesy as it is, I just need to make trap weaker. Also, another trapper buff. Please make him faster when a survivor is trapped. Should take this. Bro. I want to stay at this loop. Nah, she's not. She knows she can't go there. There's no pallet here. Nice. Should be a pallet here. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, I'm not going to be able to catch this. I'm going to lose Bloodlust here. I feel like if Trapper gets someone stuck in his traps, he should immediately get Bloodlust. Don't at me. Okay, we've lost the gen here. I need the pain res. There's one upstairs, nice. Okay, we've already lost a couple of our traps, so we need to go around. Ah, dude, we are gonna get cooked this match. Nice, that's one already. That's how I would path that, but, you know, I'm wrong. I guess. Let's reset this and then go. We're already in massive trouble, yeah. It's a weird-ass bug. Do we tunnel here? Absolutely. Without mercy. There's no reason for us to not. Remember the flashies? I see them there. Need to be aware of this. There you go. Yeah. Up top. Running to this side of the map. How much do they have?
Cheese.
Pain res over here. I need this. Can I get a pain res hook here? She's gonna try and make it with background player. No, I can't get a pain res hook. Maybe I can. Let's see. Let's go stable. Balance, nice. This is windows of opportunity. I need to swing now. Nice, good shit. I've got to go back up and make sure she doesn't get this out. I'll take it. Agitation, baby, let's go. Unfortunately, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, chat. This is the world we live in. And I feel myself get tired. See what I can do about this. Now the game becomes playable for a moment. But how playable is what remains to be seen. Nice, good for you. That is going to be our obsession there. Nice, they're going to be expecting me to come back upside here. So I'm not going to do that. Just gonna come wrap around here and immediately stop her from making this unhook. And if she does, she's gonna do it unsafely. I thought this was not my obsession here. Brittle strength this. Nice. Let's keep the pressure. We have 2 gens that are basically ready to pop. Oh, that was a mistake, darling. That's fine. How aggressive can I be with this? Not. I have to defend something here. Active on that gen? No, I don't think so. We can't stay here forever, I'm afraid. As much as I would like to. We need to leave. And find where they're resetting. Oh, we have a really nice gen spread though. What is available to them? Still on main. They have no progress anywhere else. But this is definitely fine. Good shit, well done. You played that amazingly. They're probably working on the gen right now. I don't think you have pain res available for me. Sorry, I am playing way more aggressively than I need to be here, but it is for a decent cause. That being, hey, I'd like to win this game. Let's get her injured. She's over there. Nice. Oh, please run exactly where I need you to path. Live? Oh, that was bad. Oh, yeah, you realize that I blocked that off, huh? Nice, you don't get this. Lucky for you. I get my pain rest though. Nice, very good shit. I could pop her up there, but I think over here is completely fine. They should be powering through that gen right now. Yeah, dude, I hate it too. I hate how annoying and oppressive it is to try and set traps normally. Yeah, this is a mistake from you guys. Oh, Deliverance as well, Nahal. This is hope. Agitation should help me. She's dead on hook, so... Oh no, I don't get there in time. Unlucky, dudes. I don't know what the objective there was, but you know, good for you. She should come for her teammate first. She's on that gate, she should be there. I would like to stop this from being a thing that they can do. Oh, I see. She should cross through me. She's not there anymore. I see crows yet. Yeah, dead. Sorry, I am trying way hard here because I want to win. I don't care. I want this win. I've earned this win. It's been hard fought and earned, and I will take that as such. As much as I want to be the nice guy and leave him alone, but I'm not. Nice, well played. GG's. That was hard fought, dude. Jeez. I literally dead hard in your face. I don't care. Nice 3k there. They're gonna complain about ping and everything, dude. I don't care. Sorry, I don't care. Like, what else am I supposed to do in that situation? Yeah, okay, cool, my ping sucks. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I go into every game with a chill energy until I see survivors play efficiently, and then I react accordingly. So, like, what must I do? That game did not feel good, guys. I'm gonna be real with you, that game did not feel good at all. That felt insanely intense for no reason. I really hate playing like that for the main reason of, like, I have high ping, and it feels like shit to play against me in a lot of situations. Or in every situation, it's not fun playing against someone with high ping. But even if I'm like normal trapper with like completely normal ping there, what do? Did I make any noticeable misplays? Did I do anything wrong, realistically? I placed my traps well, I defended my area, they decided to make a lot of mistakes and I capitalized on them. And if they're gonna complain about dead harding in my face at the end game, well, just leave. Just leave. I do feel bad though. I feel very, very bad. Who do you think is the scariest killer in the game? Unknown. Oh man. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? I would honestly love your opinion on that game. I would genuinely love to hear your thoughts. Because the survivors are cracked, man. Like, they put insane amounts of pressure on me. I want to genuinely know if there was an alternative to the way I played. If I could have split pressure better, would that have done me well? Because of the past few games, we have been playing way more fair, right? We did our funny haha tunnel build. Okay, they're not fixing tunneling because you can still use Pentimento. The past 3 games, we've been playing insanely fair. Dude, it's just Trapper, man. I feel like if I'm not playing ruthlessly on this killer, I'm losing at every point in the game, man. Maybe I should drop the winner's mindset. Maybe I should ignore that completely and just play more to have fun. Maybe that's gonna be a better experience. I don't know, chat. Am I thinking way too hard on this? Do I need to drop this? Did you see the weird zombies one I shared in Discord? No, I haven't checked Discord in a bit. Unknown is understandable, but I think the singularity is scary since he's actually possible that something like that can... The singularity is the most, like, real fear. Like, the singularity is the most real fear. Because AI is scary, dude. Really hate makeshift ref, bro. Let's go back to fastening tools. I still think this build is really, really good. Fastening tools. Oh, fastening tools is fine. It's spawned in the sky? I am not surprised. Behavior is but a small indie dev team. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that one. Dude. Oh, hang on, wait. We have Bloodpoints to spend. The zombie came from heaven to play your game. The heavenly zombie? I really do want to play RE4 Remake, man. That's just gonna be fun. How far are we? Yo! We might actually get Prestige 10 tonight. Only 1 Trapper sack? Dude, that's lame. That is very lame sauce. You should play it. When I have the money to buy it, I will play it, for sure. I love doing the variety streams, guys. I think I'm gonna care a little less about like how well I'm doing in these matches, and I'm just gonna try and play as much as I can for a good game. Because when I have to camp like that, it doesn't really feel earned, right? That's a weird way to say, weird way to think about it. I understand why I camp or why I tunnel and why it's necessary in order to build the pressure, but it doesn't feel earned. It's kind of, genuinely, whenever I'm tunneling like that, it's as a response to Survivor's intense pressure, and I don't have anything else I can do in those situations. We get Sweet Baby Leon back? Isn't he more of a badass in that game? I think that's why tunneling feels bad for Killer as well, because most of the time, it feels like a last resort, and the only thing we can do in that situation in order to gain any kind of pressure and respond to the survivor's pressure. Playing to win is lower accurate. No, I get that, but it doesn't feel good. I don't want to have to worry about tunneling. I want to worry about chases and utilizing my power efficiently. Regular gameplay. Tunneling feels like I'm doing this just because I need the survivors, because the survivors were way too efficient on gens, and I have no other choice. It's not because I don't have enough skill, it's literally because my killer does not have enough tools in their kit to respond to this level of survivor pressure. That's what it feels like. I need to go to the bathroom though really quickly, chat. I would love to hear some responses from that. My chat is always an open discussion. Alright chat, I have came to a decision. I've come to a decision, sorry, correct English. For the rest of the stream, am going to force myself to not utilize tunneling as a strategy. If I lose, I lose. That is the fact of the life. We are going to attempt to win using our power and fair hooking as much as possible. Now, I am allowed to tunnel a survivor onto their second hook state. Then I have to leave them alone. And if a survivor runs at me while they are dead or is in an opportune position, I will kill them. However, over-reliance on tunneling right now does not solve what we are trying to accomplish, which is an improvement in our core fundamentals. I am not doing this because I want to be nice to the survivor. I'm doing this for my own improvement. So let's do our best. Ah, we have come home, chat. We're actually in a great place to start putting traps out. Nice. Obsession is the sable. Let's go crazy. Is there... This is a really nice... Can I put a trap here? Cheeky one over here. Although this is the short side... No, that's fine. That's correct. Let's grab this. I want to put some traps on main here. And then go start making a chase happen. Ooh, it's gonna be tricky though. Can I trap this? I think I can. And which window is unlocked? It's this one. Let's go. This is my obsession, dude. Ooh, what a really nice fake. That was crazy. What a mind game. What a mind game. What a juice. What a juice. Nice. We're losing a... We lost the gen already, dude. That's crazy. I would like this pain resonance, if possible. Please, Sable. No, you don't. Thank you. What a fake. What's a sexy, saucy fake? This is balanced for sure, right? Or it could just be a flashy save. Gaming. We have pain resonance available to us. We do. It's right over here. Hopefully we got these survivors off of this gen. Nice. Okay. Pop this. Nice. There we go. It's 2 survivors that we're harassing now. This is really, really good for us. You need to drop this. I'll take the stun there. That's fine. Let's kick this and then we go. I don't want them to get this unhooked for free. Ah, never mind. Maybe that was greedy. Love that for you, dude. I could come here. Excuse me. Let me just down you. I want to stop this unhook from happening. Because I feel like the survivor is coming back here for sure. Either that or she's getting anti-camp. I don't think it matters that much. Let's go. Let's grab this and go. We get another pain res stack here. This is fine. Hopefully it doesn't explode that same gen. Alright. There you go. I'm not going to bother resetting this trap. I need to stop this. Yeah, no, we're fine. I can defend this. Even if she gets unhooked, this is completely okay for me. I'd like her to go to stage 2. Hello. She makes this, but this is a trade. This is off the record. I need to hit her anyway. Oops. We just slug here and then I can go for this hook. I don't think I need to pain res you though. And I don't really want to tunnel that girly. Dude, what is my... I have to pain res. That's insane. How wild. What's up, big man? The auto-aim, bro! That was disgusting! Nice. I got stacks here. This is good. I know they're gonna come heal her here. Nice. Chaos reigns. Okay, well now I am tunneling. These survivors keep going into these traps. They're really well set traps. What can I say, bro? Like, I don't want to be tunneling here. But they're making this real easy, homie. I'm letting them reset. It's not my fault that they're being absolute lemmings. I think this is a good trap here, because they're going to path away from here. Maybe to go to that side. I'm letting them reset. I'm being nice, guys. I'm being super nice right now. I have 4 stacks to save the best for last. I have 1 pain resonance left. I'm chilling. We're big chilling here, chat. I would like my traps though, because this is some nasty, nasty loops here that can be done. We have 4 hooks, 1 gen done. Ooh, nice. Good fake, good fake, good fake. He's gonna stay injured like this though. I'm going to capitalize. Yeah, you're fair game now though. Oh, that was disgusting. I'm leaving her alone. Knock knock. Fucking love this game sometimes, chat. Sometimes this game is just fire, bro. Alright, we'll use our last pain resonance right now. Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, he dead. He dead. He dead for real, man. Trapper airstrike, that was amazing. You gotta admit that, guys. That was peak. Could hold like basement here. I wanted to. This was maybe a really, really bad thing for me to do. Oh! Oh! This is a change that I really wish would happen. I wish Trapper would just get base kit, whatchamacallit. Like, literally, I wish it would just be base kit. That hard? Bloodlust every single time, like, someone steps on your trap, you just get Bloodlust. Or have an add-on for that, please. told you that this trap was gonna catch someone. Nice, dead hard. Good shit. I was more confused than you were, bro. I'm gonna be real. And res over here, nice. Who's got my lost pain res, bro? I'm confused. Is it the Fung? Where's the Fung at? Who's this? She knows that I fake my trap, so it's better for me to commit to one there. I don't really want to tunnel you out, if that's okay. Let's go find the Fung. Where's the fucking Fung, bro? Has anyone actually seen this chick? Oh, there you are. Love it! I could farm these guys, technically speaking. Go do it. Fear not me. Well, this is awkward. I could farm these guys, technically. Oh my god. Oh my god, what luck. What luck, chat. What luck. Oh boy. What an unfortunate series of events. What a tragedy. As soon as you said you would stop tunneling, started to cook. This is the alpha grind set, chat. None of that beta cuck tunneling bullshit. I'm gonna become the Andrew Tate of DBD. No, wouldn't that mean that I should be tunneling? Reverse Andrew Tate. I'm not an asshole. Are they still downstairs? No, they're not. Oh, damn. Hi, it's Sable. What's up, Sable? Sorry, I didn't realize you were on Deathwork, dude. I kind of wanted to farm. How you doing, bud? That was a very interesting series of events that happened there. Watching you makes me want to play Trapper more. Don't. Just don't. What's your ping? My ping is roughly 169. Nice. Unfortunately, I play from South Africa, so that's the lowest I can get it. I do try to use ping zapper services, but that is literally as low as it will go. 69. Nice. It's the funny number. What is your sense of humor, my friend? That's the unfortunate reality of my play. It's one of the reasons why I try to play so fair. Is because, you know, we already have ping advantage. So, like... Is what it is. I'm crying. I'm sorry, man. I do try to make the games as fun as possible because I know that like dealing with anyone with high ping can be really, really sad. I try to go for hits that are mostly gonna be confirms. Like mostly don't look bullshit, but like I do what I can, but ultimately it is still high ping. It is still unfortunate, but I'm still gonna keep playing my game and I hope you can understand. My spring trap is almost P69. I'm close. That sounds incredibly sus. I'm not gonna lie. I need these survivors to like do gens so I can kick the gens. I am sorry, man. I know that it sucks sometimes. Stealth mode. That's suggestive. It is incredibly suggestive. Oi! You! Come here. Come. I look like Nia? I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Thank you. Nice. Blood points for me. Cool. There's not a lot of pallets on this map this run. Hey, give me a shack pallet. You can stun me for this one. Nice. There you go, love. Nicely done. Let's go find the let's go find the Yunjin, dude. I think it's a compliment. Hell yeah, I will fucking take it. I'd much rather look like Sable, honestly, if I'm honest. Sable pulls. Nia is very lesbian coded. We gotta be completely honest. She is very lesbian coded. Thank you. You mind? I appreciate the medkit. Thank you. I need this. Thank you. I must farm. Hey, I'm getting my blood points, okay? This P100 is not gonna come for free. Good shit, thank you. Isn't nearby? I have no idea! I have no idea. I don't fucking know what I'm saying, chat. Nia plus Dwight? Hey, okay. Honestly, that vibes. I fuck with that. I am the child of Nia and Dwight, an unlikely comparison. You know, the only reason I could ever see Nia and Dwight dating is because Nia's parents were like, why don't you get yourself a nice boy? Just to appease the homophobic parents. There you go. Good shit. Hell yeah. I'm counting that as a win, by the way, guys. Nice. Whee! Oh. See, I don't get like an extended lunge, it's just desynced hitboxes. So if I do this... I should be able to get a desync. Nah, it's not far enough. You saving them? Not really. I already won the game, so I don't mind. It's better for me to farm because I need the blood points. Because cake, preach streamers. So I'm maximizing time efficiency, chat. What about me? I thought you were not on Death Hook! I thought you were fine! I didn't know that you were on Death Hook, dude! I explicitly went into this game being like, I'm not gonna tunnel. Bruh. I can't know everything. I'm ADHD as fuck, bro. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning. That's actually a lie. I didn't have breakfast this morning. Bruh, GG's. Adrenaline, dude. Alright, let's see where we're at right now. You know, this is kind of what happened when I played against you with Ghostface. Exactly. I'm like, I've won the game already. I don't need to do more. What is there left to prove? Sack. Thank you so much for the follow, Isarek. Hope you have an amazing time hanging out in the stream. And if you do decide to go pop off and have some more games, hope you have fun doing those. Bloody coil is tempting, but eh. Yo, Maxim, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello. Did you get circled, yeah? I want the coil this time. Give it to me. Give me that area. Please get the streamers, thank you. This is my girl. Oh my god, slay, darling. Oh, Russian. I don't... Oh my god, slay, darling. I hope that wasn't racist. You look fabulous. I'm making it worse, chat! I can't do that in like a proper Russian accent. How do you sound gay in Russian, man? Bend over. I'm gonna get cancelled by the Russians, chat. Suka bliet. Yeah, I know I know what that means. I watched Life of Boris, bro. Suka bliet. Blin. I don't know. Very fun language. Very fun language. I will say though, if you don't mind speaking English in my chat, that would be great. So my mods can actually obviously check what you're saying, because we do need to be able to moderate it. You got a rubber-ducky in there? Don't make fun of me. I already have a squeaker voice as it is, dude. Something more complicated? I can't pronounce Russian words very, very well. I know like idi nahuy, but I don't even know if that's the right. My little brother speaks conversational Russian. You should ask him. He got like one of those like learn to speak Russian books, and just for shits and giggles started learning Russian. I don't know if you've like met a Russian girl and decided that hey, he wants to get a Russian girlfriend, but you know, more power to him if that's the case. I always feel like I'm on the precipice of getting into massive trouble whenever I say some fucking scuffed shit like that. Dude, we have been live for 4 hours now. This is really nice. Привет, меня зовут Calvin. I'm getting doxxed by the Russians, chat. Very cool. Thanks, man. I used to do like accents for fun, so. Oh, my name is Calvin. I figured. Because I know that Privyet means hello. Menya sounds like mine. It sounds like is my. Yo, the TTV squad's chat. They have returned. I like the way you have this communication. Thanks, man. It's really sweet of you to say. You have almost no accent? Thank you. I obsess over like learning accents and things like that. Plus, I used to watch this Russian YouTuber called like Life of Bars. He speaks exclusively in English, but he speaks with a very heavy Russian accent. So it was easy for me to kind of learn and mimic. I'm gonna join the Discord. Thank you, Take a Flip. Also, I used to play like a lot of CSGO when like much earlier. And like you could play on South African servers, but there was like really bad queue times. So I would normally play on like European or Russian servers. And I have been cursed out in every language. Same with like Deadlock as well. So usually I'll play on servers with Russians as well with voice comms. These scare me. These scare me a lot, chat. I was almost sleeping while playing, so it was so cringe. Hang on, I'm gonna lock in a bit for this one, guys. This is a bit of a big map for me. But thanks so guys for like popping into the stream. I appreciate you. If you guys decide to stick around, we do have a very supportive and fun community that I hope you decide to engage with. Otherwise, best of luck in your next games, my friends. Alright, I need to... There you go. That's that gen there. Do I need to trap this? This is quite a long pallet. Let's do this. Head over here and catch the survivors lacking. I know that someone's here. There you are. Nice sprint burst, Jeff! Look where you're going, big man! I'm actually gonna trap this anyway. Even if he leaves, it doesn't matter to me. Where are you gonna go, Jeff? You have to run so far. There's nothing. You're dead zoned yourself. Oh wait, is this an LNT wall? He's running backside. I should eventually catch him here, especially with Bloodlust. Nice. I want my first pain res, and then I can go from here, kind of. Nice. Good shit, bud. Well played. Pretty Postov is clearly a made-up word, but I say it in a Russian accent. Eh, it sounds like it. It's the Tov. Okay, let's go. Okay, it wasn't this gen that popped, so it's definitely a different one. I need to block this off, so... I'll leave that as it is and then pick up this trap on the inside here. Nice, this is locked off. Let's come back around and start getting this chase. This is the Michaela, so I don't really have any stacks on her yet. I didn't want to put a trap there, so... This is fine. I could go for that. Unhook is pretty unsafe. She should drop this. Nice, good stuff. Let's keep chasing. She's running to where my pallets are, so this is fine. Or where my traps are. Nice. No paying attention. I'll reset these traps in a second. I need to get another pain res here. Just to start off. Yeah, we're definitely losing pressure here. Nice. Yeah, I think he realized. It's screwed. This Felix is fine though, to chase. I'm gonna get a hit here. As he drops down. So this is massive for me. He makes like no distance. I just want to cut him off from that. I don't mind doing this. Shit, this is actually a really bad side for me to chase on. I waste Bloodlust. I'm not happy about that. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Daggerflip. I didn't realize you weren't following yet, man. What a legend. Are you going like straight to pallet or what's up? Unlucky. I still get this though. I get another pain res for me, I'm afraid. They are resetting my traps. Ooh, basement play here could be really strong. We get set up for a basement hold. I think this is fine. The trapper can kind of tunnel here, or camp here if he wants to. I don't want to camp, I just want to make this really annoying for them to do. Yeah, we leave. Nice. We're down to 3 gens with 3 hooks, but one of them is really tricky. Is there anything I could defend in this area? I have 1-2 gens, maybe a third over there. Hello. There's Michaela again. She's already on 1 hook. She's gonna run straight into this. Or she's gonna run away. This is fine. 2 gens. This is less fine though. I want to pick up this trap that's chilling here. And then I want to go back to Shack, because she's going to be... There we go. I'd like to save my save the best for last in tokens. This is fine. I'm going to pain res you, though. Second stage. It's coming around backside here. Where is he? Is that really the play you want to be making right now, my friend? Oh, there you go. That works. Oh, there's the unhook. Nice. Dude, this is kind of insane. We're kind of going a little bit crazy here. These are the moments that Chopper lives for, dude. Everyone is being a clusterfuck. Michael Myers, dude! Not true, Safa. Ik kan Afrikaans praat, maar ek is 'n Engelse bootjie. So ek so Engels praat. Ek wil so Engels praat. My Afrikaans is kak, man. The last time I really spoke Afrikaans was in school, dude. You can't hate me for that. Not a real South African, my fellow South Africans. What prestige are you at? I'm pretty much at 10 as of right now. We will definitely be at 10. End of this. Yeah, that was maybe a bit scuffed. What's up, EF Johansson? What was the point? What was the point? What are the games you play other than DBD? It depends. I really want to get into League of Legends again for the funsies. I really want to get back into... I'm gonna reset the chase with this girl. That hit was very sus. Yeah, 10% of the goal. Exactly! It's basically halfway there. Also, welcome in, Permanent Bud. It's good to see you, bud. Let's get the full reset on this guy. That was a very sus hit. Albeit that does not mean we are friends, and that does not mean I'm gonna play easy on you. There's a Sable. Where's the Sable? Actually, no, wait. You are looking very easy to kill right now. I forgot to do it. Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time, man. I should get this, right? No, I don't. He has short-term memory loss, chat. Can't blame him. You saw me place this trap, you buffoon! What were you going for? What was the big play there? Okay, no pain res, that sucks. I don't think they'll be working on Shack Gen. I need to reset traps this side and check that gen. They might be on Shack Gen, all three of them at once, which is a bit scary. I'm just gonna reset this one. I'm gonna grab this other trap behind me and then I'm gonna go. I think it's maybe better for me to actually check Shack Gen. Yeah, it probably is. What is the chat role in Discord? That's generally who I set everyone who's like actually a part of the community instead of people who just join who are randoms. Or like bots or anything like that. It's like, if I know you, I recognize you, and if you request the role, you get it. Okay, that was from me coming through there. Just want to reset this trap while I'm here. Oh, they're all, like, properly reset right now. I'm not going to be able to catch you through here. But also, if you're there, then that means there's other people over here. Yeah, there you go. There's a Sable. Sable! This is where I would, like, really appreciate Zanshin tactics. Still kind of a dead loop, though. This should be fine. I don't know where she could really go. Yeah, there's one on there. I'm fine breaking this pallet. Oh, there's a hook here. That makes this so much harder. Oh, that was greedy, Sable. Especially with Bloodlust. And reset that boon there. Oh, Michaela. Michaela. Dude, that was so... I hate that. Yeah, I can't stick around here and wait. They're probably on Shack, right? Dude, okay, this is rough. My gen spread is not okay. I need to commit to someone. The thing is, I don't know who has the lost pain res. I genuinely don't. This is rough. Oh, it's too late already, bro. What do you fucking mean? That's crazy. Is it Jeff being chilling there? There you are. And then wrap this game up then. I'll take the 2k here. Oh, nice. Really, really well played there. Zoning tool, brutal strength. That's nice. She's dead zoned. There's no one on that. So I get this anyway. No windows of opportunity. The auto aim, dude, is disgusting. I'm so mad about it, chat. You have no idea. Auto aim is gross as fuck in this game. I'm sick of it. And it's made worse by ping. I'll take the 2k, this is fine, yeah. Hundreds. GG's, guys. $2k is still a good thing to get. Yeah, it's completely fine. Also, this reset, so... Nice. That was a pretty good game. Oh, a lot of P100s, bro. A lot of P100s in here. Yeah, the Jeff got the last one. I didn't realize that he sent us to this map. Nice. GG's, guys. Hell yeah. That Felix on that one trap was crazy. He watched me place the trap down. He physically saw me do it. And still, with full confidence, went full tilt into that trap, bro. That shit is wild. Myers YT, are you also a South African streamer, man? Memory loss from DBD confirmed. Oh, it's just brain rot. It's just pure skippity brain rot. Everyone who plays Dead by Daylight officially has the attention span of a spork. My voice is going as well, by the way. This is not just me doing a fuckboy voice. GG Michaela here. GG's, dude. You played really well. I hope you had a good game. I'm going to start speaking like this in order to preserve my voice so that I sound pretentious and incredibly sexy. Although sex appeal is indeed subjective, I would argue that this is on the upper echelon of nearly objective. Don't worry, good luck next, thanks man. Hope you have a fantastic set of games. Are you duoing with the other streamers, if I may ask? If so, tell them I say hi. Well played. Sound like you're trying to sell you something? My body. Why would you subject yourself to such torture? Because pain is fun. Yep, with the Sable, tell them well played. Thanks for the game. Nice. Oh, messages. Get to devote my attention to something else. We are getting quite up there right now. We're definitely hitting P10 today. How much time do we have left? Give me 1 second. Un momento, por favor. We have an hour and a half. We are currently on 45. We might get pretty far today. I'm going to estimate we are gonna get to tier 20, level 10. I bid 3.50. What? What's the 350 for? What happened? What did I do to deserve this attention, chat? 350. That game was pretty good. What we did there was very interesting. We set a couple traps super early, and then we kind of immediately got into a chase and play. Oh, this is going to be a game. This is going to be one of the games of all time. Could bring in like a counter shot here, but I feel like that maybe too tryhard. No, I think we'll be fine. For what you're selling, my body's worth more than 350. P100 Singularity or P100 Ghostface first? Singularity will be the easiest one in terms of the grind, because you're gonna get 4Ks with far greater consistency than Ghostface. But Ghostface is the true swag. Like, I would say Ghostface P100 is significantly more impressive to me. The other question I had, chat. Here's a really, really good one. At least you have an accent, lol. I've been in America so long in mine, but I'm still quite fluent Afrikaans. Parents never spoke English to me, and my siblings at a young age. Nice! Are you a familien van Maber, Hendricks, Esterhuizen? Don't answer that, by the way. Don't dox yourself. I was like guessing. I'm guessing. No, dude, for me, I have a very weird accent, right? So I think this is something South Africans do a lot, is we pick up on other accents very, very easily. And we kind of convert our accent to oh, the game is over. So you were a Sappho and playing my game, so I'm hooked at the moment. Hooked on at the moment. So great stream so far, but thanks, man. I appreciate you. Hope you decide to hang around and chill. We don't get nearly enough South Africans in the stream, so it's always appreciated to get more of us. This is actually a bad trap. I'm gonna reset this. One of us, one of us, one of us. Are we on bottom floor right now? We are. Not this. This trap over here is pretty good. It's just, this is a very cookie cutter map for Mars. I know exactly the traps to place on here. Do I have a trap here? I should do, right? Excuse you? I can't place it here, bro. What the fuck? That is real bad, but it's fine. Place that there, it's okay. Can I get the traps that are outside here, please? Thank you. I don't mind losing traps on this map, because once everything's set up, the game is kind of over. Very cookie cutter map. What is up with my traps? Why is it not letting me place normal traps? This is very weird, man. Okay, I need to go upstairs at some point in time. I just want to collect this last trap here. And then set it... Excuse me, thank you. Set it here, and then we go. I'm doing pretty good at Ghostface right now, even though I've only played like 2 matches recently. Your sample size is fairly small, my friend. I would go for a larger sample size before making such claims. No, I don't think I'll get this. I think he drops that. Nice. It's tempting. Oh, he respects, but I have Bloodlust now, so... Swing for it! See what I mean? I mean, he's already out, but it doesn't matter to me. Dude, unlucky. Thought I've been able to catch that. We got Bloodlust again here. This is fine. Swing. Get it. Nice. Good. We need our pain reses now. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, now we need to start resetting traps and picking up other trap add-ons. Yes. The doorways make these traps very difficult to spot, so they're quite cheeky to get. Someone's already injured here. I want to put a trap right here as well. This is a very nice one. Okie dokie. We're nearly where we need to be, basically. Someone's pathing here. Tell you a really devious trap that we can place here, which is right here. Very easy for survivors to accidentally crap into that one, because they're expecting traps at doors right now. So all we really need to do, run around, reset these traps, and then start applying pressure to survivors. That's completely fine. Here we go. Outside. Let's go. Wait to cunt. Here's the pre-run. Geralt of Rivia! Oh, I pothed this super incorrectly. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. That doesn't work anymore, though. I have to make a grab happen. Oh, no, my obsession, man. Well, someone's already gotten caught there. Thank you. Very kind donation of you. See what I mean? This map is just very cookie cutter for Trapper. I'm gonna have to go now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out, Degift. I really appreciate you. What's your opinion on base kit tenacity? It's too far. If I'm being completely honest with you, base kit tenacity is a step too far. Alright, our obsession still has a hook to go for pain resonance. So does Lara. Let's go. That's a boon set up somewhere. This is gonna be a nightmare on this map. That is not a Yoba. Already pre-running me, bro? Bro. You're stealthy, but you're not that stealthy, homie. Welcome to New York City! Where the streets are paved with gold. Where the people never grow old. Let me go put pressure on this unhook here. I could probably force someone into a trap. Ah. This is Michaela. This is the person I don't really want to be chasing right now. I'd much rather be chasing this girl. Hell yeah, girly. I will take it. As scuffed as that looks. Ah, I forgot, man. That vault is always faster. Nice, good shit. I was actually in need of that pain resonance right now. Hype chat, hype. Let's get hype. I don't stream, but I game quite a bit. Nice, man. You have a streamer name. You sound like you play Scratch Mirror Myers and scare other streamers. That's the vibe that comes off with it. But no, it's really nice to get to catch another South African. It always is an absolute pleasure. Okay, well, I'm taking my stack, thank you. I really wanted to get the pickup, but you know. Oh man, dude, like it's not hard. I can hear you. There's pools of blood under the locker. Child, what do you expect from me? It does suck that old Myers is going the way of the dodo. It does. We don't speak of this, it's fine. This map is already sucky enough as it is. It's Michaela. Oh wait, no, I don't care. Oh, she's my obsession still, bro. I could have picked her up properly. Ah, that sucks. Hey, I brought you a friend! Say goodbye to your new friend. This trap will eventually catch someone, chat. Believe. Believe. It always does. Oh, I heard him. See, like I know the trap layout on this map. It's like you don't even have to try. Just you just know him, man. It's very cookie cutter. Unfortunately, that also means that once you get a good group of survivors, they also know what's happening. I've earned this, Mori. On Geralt of Rivia. In nomine Patris Spiritus Sancti. I killed the bisexual, chat. My life is complete. GG's. Oh, it was Circle of Healing. It's cool to see that like the diversity in survivor builds. I would love more diversity in killers. Thank you so much for the daily check-in, Cutter. I think they could have definitely kept the Myers identity stalking killer that tears up, and just made tier 3 significantly powerful. I would have assumed that they would have tested that. I think the thing that people are most upset about is the dash swap thing, and the fact that Myers is now becoming another dash killer. And this kind of mindset that to be a viable killer in 2025, you have to have a dash somewhere in your kit. And that should not be the case. Maybe I'm a boomer for saying that. I've become a DBD boomer. Ah, we're nearly there. 2 more levels, Chad. Give it 5 years, then Trapper throws himself and headbutts a survivor. Trapper just like throws traps at people. Pig telekinetically puts traps on people. Honestly, I would love if we got like a trap killer. Like honestly, I do like the Trapper thematically isn't supernatural. But I would love if we get like an update where the Trapper completely loses himself to the entity. And so now instead of having to manually place traps, he could just kind of point at the ground and a trap comes up from the ground and just is placed there. You know? And then he could just keep moving. Like, you know how the Skull Merchant can place traps and stay mobile? I would love that for the Trapper. Although, my big fear is that without a slowdown of some kind, it would make him a little too oppressive in anti-loop situations. Because you just point and lock down a loop, right? But a lot of killers already kind of do that. So, it's weird, man. Maybe he has to kind of like hold and charge, but he can still like keep somewhat movable. So the survivor can still make a make it to another loop. I don't know. I feel like that DBD's poster child should be stronger. At least give him the ability to recall his traps from a range. Just like I can even imagine the animation is just. That would be sick. Could feel the good side of his kit, the really awesome side of setting up a devastating web. That once everything gets going, survivors kind of just fall over themselves. That's what really good Trapper play feels like. But for the most part, you're wasting. It takes so much time to set up your loop. I really think that's all he needs. He needs the ability to set up faster. Because I'm running without corruption dimension now. And it feels so awful. I just let gens go because I know that like I'm gonna waste a lot of time chasing survivors. Let's hope that next PTB's killer isn't another dash killer. It probably is gonna be another dash killer. But the good news is the community made killer, the pole killer, is not going to be a dash killer. It looks like it's gonna be another trapping killer. So I'm curious to see how that looks. But my issue is that behavior has a habit of forgetting things. That makes sense. They forget that Trapper exists, they forget that Weaker Killer exists, and they just kind of ignore them. Which, like, I know, you guys have got other things going on, but you can't make characters that we all care about and are invested in and really enjoy playing, and then make them shit. Like, Trapper is very fun to play for a lot of people. Trapper is the only one that really plays like Trapper, right? Even the Hag plays on a very different level. Trapper is the only killer in this game that plays the way Trapper plays. And so I would like that to be stronger. I think a lot of people would like that to be stronger. But we'll have to see, and hope that eventually it does get addressed. Because the changes are very obvious to us, and they seem like very simple changes. Behavior doesn't want to do them, I guess. As a survivor main, I don't approve of most of the tunneling changes. I think that the tunneling changes were made very overpowered in concept, so that they will be... I haven't actually played a Larry's game on Trapper in a while, so this is going to be interesting. Chat, I'm meaning to lock in here, but I think that they've made them notably oppressive in order to... Is this a bad trap? It might be. In order to... This actually might be very, very fun. Balance them from live, or balance them down instead of having to balance upward, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, this could be nasty. I think this is actually a really okay trap. Especially with a pallet over there, and it's kind of hard to see, so we'll see. That works out well. I'm definitely going to lose traps here, so I'm going to try and defend around main. Oh, I see you. I need to chase. Hello, Meg. I can't really set up while there's a survivor here. I wasn't going to risk the balanced landing play there. I could pain res here and get quite a lot of value. How close am I to a pain res? There's my closest one. Let's do it. Please, let me get to this before we get a survivor here. Or is it gen pop? Nice. Huge. So I think it's really on the community right now to make our voices heard. We need to make our opinions known here. That's the important thing. If we're not having a good time with this patch, we need to make sure that behavior knows it. That being said, please make sure that your criticism is constructive. Give behavior valuable feedback, not just screaming at the void. Because behavior claims to be listening right now, so let's see how true that is. I'm not going to chase that. Can do this though. See if we can find this Union or this UE. I need to pick up this trap. I'm gonna completely ignore this generator. So I need to grab this and then leave. And that one there. Just taking this time to get these traps. Like I said, I think that they're on the right track and they have an okay mindset as to what they want to do. It just needs some refinement more than anything. Can I be evil? This is going to be a devious trap if this works out. Oh wait, never mind, there's a window here. Literally doesn't matter. Yeah, I need to get back to main before I lose a gen on main. Okay, I'm gonna lose a gen on main now shortly. I'm almost certain here. Okay, the web is set. Let's see what we can do, chat. There's still one up there, but I'm not that concerned. This is the Meg again. I don't really want to tunnel if I don't have to. Let's hunt the Nia. That's lied, and she's staying close to this area. I have definitely made a mistake with how I've chosen to develop my web here. Nice, that's huge for me. I'm gonna slug here for like 2 seconds. Grab this, it's huge. Yeah, let's pick up. Please let there be a pain resonance here. There's not. There is one survivor being a gremlin. And the goober. I think I should make this if I'm lucky. No, not. Let's boil over as well. Yeah, this requires a very specific type of gaming. Let's do it. I made some mistakes here. Let's see if I can reset this. I need to defend this gen quite aggressively. Please go to my left. No. Okay. It's fine. I have to commit. Can't. I can. I have time. She's back already. I can't lose this gen. If I lose this gen, this game is over. Nice, that's good. Huge. Ah, she's already out, dude. Am I right already, bro? Oh, never mind. Huge. Can I get this pain res, though? Can I get this girl? Nice. Slugs, huge. Okay, I think we've just lost main. Yeah, we have. It's very unlucky. Shit, dude. This is rough. My gen spread here was terrible, and I've kind of got nothing at the moment. Is this flip-flop power struggle? No. Okay, lucky on me. I need to go back to this hook where this Nia is. Effectively, I need to play this long side of the map. I don't have much set up, though. That's the major issue. It's a boon. I've got to go back now. If I can keep the survivors here, this is huge, but I don't know. Let's see what we've got. Down to 1. Barge in. Very good for me. Very nice. I need this pain res. All injured should be resetting by that boon. Yeah, I'm right. Good game sense. Nice. Huge. I'm getting you out, I don't care. Good stuff. They're still resetting here. Sorry, chat. I am being a little bit more chaotic here because I fucked up. That's my bad. Alright, well, I see where you are now. Yeah, I could have definitely set traps up on this map way better. But also, Sabo Gaming. I don't think I misplayed here. I think like dealing with the Saboteur is way better. Because if I don't, like, my game is just gonna be way harder. There you are. Where the fuck are you running me to? I haven't even seen you yet, child. What? That's insane. I'm gonna go check this gen now. But like lightweight game. Oh, I've lost the game now. I've literally lost the game now. That misplay is gonna cost me this game. In its entirety. Bad trap placement. Oh, nothing. No progress. Okay, maybe not. Let's come back here and see what we can do. I'm going to guess Fixated Gaming. And it's a Nia with Iron Will. Lithe. Boon has now been reset. Yuri Kimura? We have no more Save the Best for Last, but this is completely fine. Let's get this girl done. Nicely done. We still have pain res on you, so this is still completely okay. I think I can make that hook. Just about. Nice. We know the boon's up there so they can reset pretty fast if they want to. But I think more than anything, we need to be... It did take a... pain res stack. There we go. We know where you are now. That's huge. Pretty decent progress as well. Still have nothing on this side though. Yeah, that's a nice mistake that I can capitalize on. That was just me being bad, dude, not realizing that had really bad collision. Thank you. Who's your favorite killer to play and your thoughts on the 2v8 game mode as well as their possible intentions to implement a permanent game mode? I don't think 2v8 can be a permanent game mode as it stands in its current form. I think that would be a massive mistake. I think that the game mode is very fun, but should be maintained as a limited time game mode. The major issues with 2v8 as a game mode right now boil down to queue times, the fact that Survivor is very, very, very unfun to play, and Legion needs to be nerfed. There's a lot of things. I basically wrote a video discussing the issues with 2v8, but I'm probably not going to release it considering that there's more pressing things that we could discuss. Notably, the balance changes are more poignant as of right now. Please let me get there in time. I don't think I do though. Distortion as well. Very cool. Let's go. Oh, Esotric, you guys are answering for me. Thank you. I got very focused on this. Do you only play killers? No, I mainly play killer. I do play Survivor though, and I do try to improve. However, unfortunately, playing Survivor at high ping is a very big challenge, considering that everything you deal with as me being a high ping killer, I have to deal with now as a Survivor. Which sucks. It does suck. Plus, I don't like having to rely on my teammates. This is also bad. This is way better. So, the issues with 2v8 are that it has a massive impact on the core game mode in a very negative way. Right? On its surface level, 2v8 is very fun. It's goofy, it's low stakes, it's enjoyable, but it's also very repetitive, it's stripped back, it takes away one of the things that makes Dead by Daylight a very fun and engaging game. That being the creativity that comes with perk combinations and such like that. She should double back here. Yeah, my pathing. My pathing. Her pathing. This girl is insane, dude. Gaming. Alright, nice. I need to hook you here so I can go play there. I like you. Thank you, Eric. Whenever I do play Survivor, my lobbies are open, yes. Trying to think about like how I'm gonna make this work better. Need to stop this from happening. Luckily, this is only a one-man gen. Otherwise, we'd have issues. Jumping straight into 1v4, which is not great. When they do have the play while you wait feature, which I think is a good thing to add to the 1v4. Like, it's a good bandage, absolutely, but it doesn't fix the main issue. That being, Survivor is not fun to play. I actually need to set this trap here. Survivor on a very base level is very unfun to play in the game mode. You feel like you have no agency. Your role is really easily bullied. Killer is just so much out there, dude. Give me a sec. Let me finish up this game and then I'll collect my thoughts and discuss what I'm trying to say. Because it's just no, it should stay in LTM. There's just too much wrong with it for me to say yes on every level. Hi, darling. I won this map because I understand, like, how to path. That's literally it, dude. Usually grab a buddy and try to have fun and killer since I don't play regular killer much. No, absolutely. Like, 2v8 is amazing if you're brand new to the game. It is really, really good to introduce people into Dead by Daylight. But as a core permanent game mode, there are a lot of flaws that need to be addressed. Okay? Without looking at the killer-specific balance, I could tell you right now that survivors need more agency and the ability to have a greater impact in their game. Because right now they don't. That's live again. Right now, if you play Survivor, nothing you do really matters, right? The roles that they have available for Survivor are also kind of meaningless. Half of them are usable, the other half are bad. And Killer is just overpoweringly dominant. She just run back into me, but then she decided to change her mind, so she doesn't make that much distance. Let's not lie again. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I didn't even see my own trap, dude! That's wild! I can smell you, boy. Hi. Oh, he moved already, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna lose this if I don't... Oh, no, it's only the two of them. Nice, never mind. It's all good. I have to be hours into Dead by Daylight right now, so my thoughts are hugely... I'm also a huge Survivor main, so I know very little about Killer other than watching YouTube. Okay, that's fair enough. She finally lost, chat. After all that running, what did she achieve? Nothing. Her demise. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. That was the last one! Yo! I finally got it. Nice. Huge chat. So no. 2v8 is amazing, but it's not great for the survivors. Like, it is not a fun game mode for the survivors. And I think in general, it's a very flawed game mode. Objectively, it's just worse DBD. With the exception of having a killer that you can play with. So on the plus side, it's really good for killers. Because the only way you get to play with a friend. Other than, like, just play Survivor. So, from that aspect, it's really, really fun. From the Survivor aspect, it's approachable. You don't have to think too much about grinding for perks or the build that you're running. You just play the game. However, it strips back a lot of the mechanics of building your character, of what perks you want to play, which leads to repetitiveness in the game mode. Dead by Daylight's already repetitive, especially when we have a very established meta. So having only 4 classes makes it extremely repetitive, and it's worse than that because only 2 of the classes are playable. Added into that, so Killer has too much bullshit, right? Legion is insanely broken in the game mode. It just is. Legion is ridiculous. In addition to that, we have sandwiching, which is there's no counterplay. So if 2 killers just decide to gang up on you, you just die. Survivor is still technically the more powerful role in that game mode, but that's only because there's so many of you that you can just choose to be efficient and get all the gens done, and there's nothing that killers can really do. You can't pressure that many survivors all at once. So, like, it doesn't feel satisfying on either end. For Killer, it's a blast. If you just take it as the fun, goofy mode, absolutely. But it just gets to be too grindy. And too frustrating. And too repetitive. So how do you fix 2v8 as a game mode? Well, you elaborate on the class system. You add more to it. You adjust certain killers back that are very frustrating to play against. You make Survivor more entertaining. My opinion is that Survivor should be a little more overpowered in 2v8. And then one more gen should be added. Because survivors need to feel like they have an impact in the game mode. But it's also just the nature of the game mode that kind of makes that an impossibility. So hard to translate on the game. I'm so sorry, Eserek. But I do like them having casual modifiers. I think that's super important. I love having casual modifiers. I just think Chaos Shuffle is... For most established players, Chaos Shuffle is the more fun mode. The more approachable mode, though, is definitely 2v8. I'm dumb? Oh, you're not dumb. It's just English is a very fucking hard language. So what was I saying? Hang on. I had a whole, like, set of notes listed out as to what I was talking about regarding why 2v8 bad. My Little Oni was my favorite. Yeah, My Little Oni was ridiculous. I like having casual modes. It's important that Dead by Daylight remains an accessible game mode. On paper, this game mode sounds incredible. It leans into the killer power fantasy of going on an absolute massacre, while also embracing the sheer chaos and silliness that underlines the very fabric of DBD. In short, it's dumb, low-stakes, goose-sniffing fun that breaks up the monotony of regular gameplay. The problem is that in practice, it's shallow, repetitive, and riddled with flaws. The good side of the thing is, as much as I'm about the downcount behavior's darling retention tool, even I can admit that there's a lot going for it. On the Survivor side, you have an extremely accessible game mode that strips back the complexity of the perk system and puts everyone on a level playing field without the grind. And with 7 other teammates, mistakes don't feel nearly as punishing. If you get caught, odds are the killer either drops chase after you make it to a safe pallet or gets distracted by a newer, shinier survivor to turn onto modern art. The result is a low-stakes experience that's perfect for getting someone started. Add in the chaotic, goofy nature of 2v8 as a modifier, and suddenly it becomes the ideal place to trick your friends into thinking that this isn't actually a fun game. On the killer side of things, 2v8 really allows you to lean into the power fantasy that the base game can only gaslight you about. This is in large part due to the fact that you're never short on targets. There's always someone in your terror radius, always another chase to dive into, and without the usual suspects that make up the Survivor metagame, downs come faster, cleaner, and suddenly even low-tier killers begin to feel threatening. You don't have to sweat gens, manage hook states, or run yourself ragged trying to outpace for survivors that are actively turning you into the victim. Here you just hunt. For once, the game stops asking you to juggle your anxiety and instead hands you a buffet of dopamine. Those are the good things, right? Your English is poor? You're doing fantastic, my friend. Those are the good things about this game mode, and there are a lot. It's very fun. But those things that make it very fun and accessible do not make it good as a permanent game mode, right? The fact that it is shallow, that there's no grind, makes it very repetitive, right? The fact that survivors have very little impact into the game mode because nothing what you do matters. You're one person in an 8-man squad. The whole matters more than you as an individual. It can sometimes lead to very dissatisfying gameplay where you feel like you had zero impact. Or even worse, you accidentally get tunneled out because there's just so much chaos happening at all times. It's very easy to get tunneled out in that game mode. Or sandwiched. There's a lot of frustrating things for survivors to experience in that game mode, and very little counterplay. For Killer, dealing with 8 survivors all at once can sometimes either be absolutely insanely easy, or the hardest thing you've ever dealt. right? Because there's, hear me out, there's 8 survivors and 8 generators to do. This means that it's unbelievably easy for survivors to be efficient. The ratios do not track, right? 4 survivors, 5 gens does not track. It is 8 survivors, 8 gens. It's insanely imbalanced. But they have to be that way because it's easy for killers to bully survivors in certain situations. So it's very difficult. I also solo queue a lot, but I will say as a newish player, I wish they made ranking up harder because you can get Eerie 1 quite easily and still have the greatest matchmaking. The Eerie 1, your tag doesn't matter. It is not related to your matchmaking whatsoever. Your matchmaking is tied to MMR, which we do not see. You will need a couple hundred hours before you get above the MMR cap, my friend. So the way matchmaking works in this game is very unique, right? You have MMR-based matchmaking up until a certain point. Once you reach that point, you are matched with anyone above that cap. So skill-based matchmaking is essentially capped. Once you get over that, you play against anyone and everyone above that cap. Yeah. Feel like there should be 8 survivors, 10 gens? Yes, but survivors should be stronger. Survivors should be significantly stronger. I've come to the conclusion that if you have a good party of friends, 2v8 is the way to go, but I will always enjoy the simplistic and already working system of 1 versus 4. I would disagree. I would say that it is fun. 2v8 is chaos, but if it becomes a long-term game mode, I promise you people will just lose interest. People are just gonna lose interest. Ezarek, thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, man. I appreciate you being here. Have an amazing rest of your evening, my friend, and I will catch you very, very soon. Thanks for popping in, bud. Also, I genuinely appreciate the effort you're making to hang out and listen to conversations.
Pretty good job so far.
I know it's not easy. Don't forget to smile. You neither, brother. Alright, chat, we are down to our last hour of gameplay. Are you ready? I don't smile, my dear. It gives me wrinkles. Wait, what did I say? I said P10 level 20, right? Is last out you told me to. Load shedding isn't active right now, Michael. My friend, we don't always. Well, load shedding hasn't been active for quite a while. We've actually been pretty good about it. I also have solo, so it's not that much of an issue. It's last hour because it's currently 10:30, and I still need to cook for myself. I still gotta eat, brother. I will say, chat, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quickly while we queue up for this next game. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, please do consider giving us a follow over on Twitch, or give us a sub over on YouTube, and join the Discord, Discord, Discord in either chat. Join the community and see when we go live next. Didn't know, ran into another SA streamer who was talking about it. Although I'm not sure how long ago it was. Do you have a streaming schedule, or do you just kind of stream whenever you get the chance? So I'm currently experimenting with my streaming schedule to figure out what works best for me. Right now, my primary focus is to develop my YouTube channel. That is my main goal. So I would like to stream on fewer days but for longer hours. So that I have more days available in the week to work on YouTube videos. It's really difficult for me to go from streaming mindset into YouTube script writing mindset, or vice versa, in the same day. So I'm thinking about doing like streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for 6 hours apiece, or maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on what my voice can do. You sound so nonchalant. I'm not used to this though. I'm so used to the energy. I'm not saying this is bad. I've just never been in a stream with you being so nonchalant. Sometimes it does take it out of you, dude. This is the first time I've really like done a committed 6-hour stream. I usually have a ton of hours energy for the first 3 hours. Because I can just like, I can hold that energy for quite a while. And then it dies down. This is like average after dark. Do I want to go into Trapper Sack here? Let's give it a go. Sometimes I also just have the mood to be very energetic. It depends on a number of things, my friend. But yeah, Michael, I would very much encourage you to run the Discord, because I do give going live notifications there. Ah, another swamp map. This kind of feeds into the whole thing of like, I feel like we have map rotations, dude. Like, depending on the day, this is not actually a good trap. I need to come up here. There should be a trap over, I think over here is pretty alright. This might catch someone coming from both sides. One over here, Poglog's on the backside, so I don't care too much about this. There's also another evil trap we could throw down here. I think that's the Pale Rose done for now. Alright, let's head out and see if we can find someone. Play hooky with. Oh, this could be another devious trap. Hello. What is the... Yeah, it's this fucking setup. I hate this. Oh, that might have actually been really... But they can't fast fall from the one side, so this is okay. Hello. Why am I always finding... Is there a Gnome the Survivor in this game? I need to find basement now. I need to find basement immediately. I don't see an invocation circle, dude. Something to be aware of, though. Ooh, can we... yeah, we can get you over to this. So this is kind of nice, actually. It's far away from everyone. They have to come make quite a bit of distance. If they choose to ignore her... Yeah, this is huge. This is really good. And I heard them, so... They must be fairly close. I'm gonna put a precautionary trap over here, chat. Just because I think the Sable is gonna try to come through. There you are. You need to drop that. Nice. Oh, honey, you're gonna make exactly the same mistake. I get brutal strength here. This is fine. What a game, chat. What a fucking game. This shit is peak. Oh, we wish that... No, 2v8 is at its best when it's not that long. Alright, 2v8 is at its best when it's like, hey, you got a couple days of goofiness and shenanigans, Come on, pick yourself up. Make me laugh, please. Come on, do the thing. Yes, do the thing. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Trust. 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 Either pick yourself up or I pick you up. Do it for the bee, man. Survivors are so weird. Alright, sick. It's fine. Oh, boil over. Ooh. An interesting conundrum. Oh, okay. It's for the power struggle boil over. Okay. I just leave you here to bleed out then, that's fine. Like, I literally do not mind doing this. This is fine. We. We. Wait, chat, I have an idea. I missed. Bro. Oh, I was so close though, chat. It would have been so pog. Alright, let's game. And the no middle gamer gets the win. I fucking love this game, man. It's so crazy. I forgot that I couldn't pick up my traps halfway through this, so now I have a clusterfuck of a mess. It should be 2 weeks at most. 2 weeks is completely fair, but we've had it for like a month right now, guys. I'm assuming she's doing weaving spiders down there or something. Some kind of shenanigan. I will join up in the Discord. Awesome, Myers. Thanks, man. You unintentionally did basement trapper? I did, didn't I? Someday I'll love again. Already. Oh, there's a rat, chat. Okay, you stay there in the naughty corner. Bye. What the fuck game am I playing, chat? What game am I playing these? They're both running boil over, dude. What a wild game. Alright, well, I've won, so I'm gonna let them go. We. I heard breathing. Where is she? Your goofy ass game. Chat, do I let them have it? Do I let them do the thing? Oh, they brought an offering as well. That's crazy. We. Oh, okay, that means that the basement is over here. You should get anti-tam from me. You guys can have it, it's fine. I'm gonna count this as a win, chat. I'll let them have it. We can sit here and chill it short. Basement is the most fun you can have as Trapper. Changed my mind? No. The most fun you can have as Trapper is setting up all your traps on Midwich and just watching the cavalcade of fuckery that unfolds when everything is like works out correctly. Can you guys like Get your gens done, please? I'd much prefer if you just got your gens done. Thank you. You need to drop this. Oh, wait, no, there's no more pallet. That's an unfortunate series of events. Hey, I gave you guys a chance, that's fine. That too. I think Basement Trapper is just a good way to play the Trapper. What do you want from me? You think I won't be able to get you to a hook? Thank you. Let's go find you, Hatch Child. Oh, it wasn't there. If it's not there and there's another offering, it could be on main? The agitation grind set chat. Could be on main. I do like Pale Rose. I like the swamp maps a lot because they're the only maps in this game with any kind of like verticality in a major way. Or not verticality, it's terrain difference. I also understand that it's a massive fuck up because Behavior doesn't know how to code properly. And can't really design all the killer powers for the weird shit that happens with slopes. Namely, any killer with a dash or any killer with a chainsaw is immediately broken by the map having slopes. Which is fucking bizarre. Wait, I can't hear the fucking hatch on this map. Dude, where is it? It's gotta be corner of map, right? Dude, the hatch spawns on this map are so terrible. Oh, okay, well she's done then. It's my bad, I tried. I wasn't holding you hostage, I wanted to give you hatch. No way. My bad. Close! Close, chat! Maybe there was an offering there? Oh, well, that feels bad, man. I'm sorry. Couldn't find hatch. That's my B. It is what it is. They probably just want to go to the next. Ah, I see. I see. I see. They had a very specific idea in mind. Hey, respectable. I was wrong. We were both wrong. Hey, I respect it, man. I respect the hustle. They were just out here doing their fun meme builds. And we go again. I need to remember that I can't pick up my traps, dude. So every trap I place down has to be meaningful. But we did kind of like that map was very weird. I think that there's no killer that capitalizes more on survivors being silly than the Trapper. The Trapper very clearly fucks with survivors so much harder because it's so easy to create chaos with this killer. You know what I mean? He just creates fuckery in the most satisfying way. But then you have those moments where, like, you just big brain, you giga brain, and you kind of live for those as well. We could have farmed this match a little bit more. We didn't get a lot of blood points. We're prestige 10, level 10, guys. Nice. What I'm very confused about is how the fuck do I have 1,459 blood points? And how do I have 8 extra auric cells, bro? Been lurking the whole time with you in one ear while I work. Well, dude, I'm really glad to hear that, man. I hope you've enjoyed the stream and the vibe, man. I've gotten a lot quieter as the stream's gone up, I realized that. I've gone from, like, hyper ADHD gremlin streamer into, chill vibes. I'm becoming the Filza of DBD. I don't think I'm gonna be able to P100 Chapra. As fun as this challenge is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it all in one setting. I think we'll go for the rest of this week, and we'll see how well we go. It's just that yeah, the dopamine when a good trap goes off, when a survivor like runs into something where you've like masked out every possibility. I have worked 9 million possible futures into my brain and calculated that this is the one where you will step on that trap specifically as you are putting in that way from that loop. You will die. It's perfect, man. It's when the survivor never expects the trap that it just... I also think that Trapper in a lot of ways is repetition. Like once you... Trapper is the killer that you need good map knowledge on. As we see with Midwich, Midwich is very cookie cutter, because I understand Midwich, and Midwich is very like, trap goes here, trap goes here, trap goes here. I need to learn that with other maps, and other loops. And she just yoinked into it. The best one I saw was the shack in Red Forest, when that one disabled trap, and you just got the window and she just yoinked it, yeah. Those are some really fun moments. I think Red Forest is also one that's very cookie cutter. It's like, I know where the traps go on this map. That's what I'm saying, like, Trapper is a great killer for you to, like, really learn the maps, but it's a lot of repetition. And I don't know how much more of you guys can bear this. When I see people start getting bored, then I'll decide, okay, cool, we'll do another killer for a while. Look at this bitch approaching me here. I think the killer I want to practice after this is maybe... I can't do Kaneki. Do we do a high cure killer, or is there another killer I need to learn? I think Ghostface is a killer I need to put a lot of time into. I think Trapper is really good map knowledge. I think Ghostface is a killer where you have to be really good at mind games in order to get value, right? Like Ghosty, you have to do wild mind games. So I think maybe Ghostface is another killer to learn some good fundamentals on. Will you play Kaneki in the PTB? I will not play Kaneki on the PTB. Kaneki, unfortunately, is extremely unplayable on high ping due to latency issues and drag back. Like, it is genuinely a miracle I can play Blight at all. But Kaneki having momentum is a massive problem. So what other hobbies do you have aside from horror games? Oh, hang on. This is a new and interesting map that I don't understand. But it is only the one palette on this loop. This is why I'm like, I should probably be running Zanshin throughout this, because Zanshin's gonna help me way more than this. Alright, well, we have Trapper Sack. I don't have to run around collecting traps. So I'm gonna try and focus on getting these up and sorted. This might be folly. We'll have to see. Yeah. I think the rest of this is just shutting down like normal loops. Which I'm very okay doing. I will take that. Can I make it back to this? If she is extremely unlucky, I 1,000,000% can. No, I guess we'll just take the injury then. She needs to drop this. Good shit. She's respecting the ping. Dude, the latency. Let me get this for this pallet as well. I think there's definitely value in just chasing this girlie here. Okay, watch me cut through this. Oh, I need to stop this. What's up, Trevor? Sprint burst? Yeah, that's fine. Sprinto bosto. No way! What was that mind game, bro? That's disgusting. Yeah, you fucked up, big man. Yeah, I need pain resonance like now, dude. It's not even funny. Come here with your toolbox like an ass, man. Let's go. Okay, I need this. I need to... Die, bitch. Okay, maybe I don't need pain resonance on this girlie. Maybe I can take the pain resonance on Trevor Belmont. They're already cancelling out my traps, which I'm fine with. Like I said, they're in the correct places, so I'm not too worried about... Bro, you creepy ass motherfucker. Those traps are already in the correct places, so I'm not super stressed about worrying about them getting disarmed, right? They're already applying value to me. Pain resonance, I want to set trap here. Even if they disable this, is still a really good trap to have. Don't. Darling. Shit ain't worth it. Ooh, nice reactions. Good shit. That was some greed as fuck, dude. Dumbass. Look where you're going, bitch! Alright, I'll take it. I don't care. Oh, we got a basement play here to go for. Don't, my man. Don't, buddy. It's not worth it. Watch this. Oh, I thought he would go for it for sure. No way. What a gamer. This is gonna be a bit of a clusterfuck, isn't it? Nice. Gonna live forever, plus save the best for last. Let's reset this trap. We do stand this level of clusterfuck, chat. Oh, you've made a mistake, my friend. I'll take the pickup. No, it's safe. Yo, what is the shader on this map? What the hell? It looked like I was walking into the void. Oh, I'm facing a beamer save. That's what I thought, bro. Dumbass. I'm not doing anything amazing, chat. I am literally just capitalizing on survivors being stupid. And this game is now over. That was dirty. It's disgusting. They don't respect the agitation. You know what? I'm gonna make this... I could make this easier on them. I could hook on this. But you know what? I don't have to. What fun ping, chat. This is just save the best for lost value, chat. This is just typical, dude. Chat, what the fuck is going on, guys? This will go down in history as one of the Trapper games of all time. What the fuck is happening, man? I was like, I'm not even being bad, dude. I'm just playing the killer. I'm just doing the Trapper thing. What the fuck is... This is gross, dude. This is gross. I will 1,000,000% let them actually get the save. I'm gonna go fuck off, and I am going to go kick gens, dude. That is what I'm gonna do with my life. Survivors being survivors. I have no idea what happened, chat. I will only play the cross and maybe Miles. It's good for you. Can anyone explain to me what the fuck just went on, bro? That was some meme shit, dude. That was like the definition of Lemmings 3D. Hey, what's up, Sable? Yeah, I know, that was one of the games of all time. You don't deserve this, hell yeah. Oh man, what a game. She gets away. Streamer privilege. That was Survivor for poggers! What I observed was overconfidence and an unfortunate overextension of altruism. What I observed was the ignorance of save the best for last being a thing. I literally chased after people with someone on my back. No one usually expects that, but that's agitation and save the best for last, bro. That is the definition of come at me. Pull. And no one played menacing the entire thing. Trapper Shack goes hard. It absolutely goes hard, but what happened there was survivors just going, oh! That was like the, you know the meme of the monkey just going neuron activation? That was that. Look, this is the neuron activation. This is the strongest killer perk right here. It's this perk right here. This and a Sabo toolbox is the strongest killer build ever, dude. Oh man, it can absolutely work out well, but you have to be so patient. Like Sabo builds, you can't be greedy with the Sabo build, dude. I would have played menacing, but no points. Sounds like a bitch problem to me. 15-7, chat. We have now got well over, like, what, a 60% win rate? 70% win rate almost? Used all of them on boom? That sounds like a you problem, bro. No, they played okay. They just got caught and then overconfident and then kept making a mistake. Like, the best thing they could have... They were also memeing, chat. Let's be real. Aside from the brand new part and this, they were just having fun. These guys are just having fun. I respect that. And it was fun. I will say that it was fun. But they got a little too greedy. If you want to do like a proper Sabo build, you have to balance altruism with patience and getting resets in. The benefit of having a 70-second hook timer is that you can leave someone on hook and just be like, nah, fam, that's okay. I am going to go reset with the rest of my team and push some gens. And clearly they're competent enough to know that, because they were competent enough to take body blocks. But also this is assuming that they're in a Swift. They could also just be solo queue teammates trying to save their friend. That was fun, chat. That was an experience. Survivors come in swarms, I say. What do we call a group of survivors, chat? What is the term? Like a clouder of kittens. What do we call a group of survivors? I would like to call them an entitlement of survivors. The plural of one survivor is an entitlement of survivors. Instead of a horde of survivors, it's an entitlement of survivors. A flock? No, a flock is birds. It's a flock if they're all screaming Steves. It's a flock of seagulls, bro. An altruism of survivors. Not going to argue with an entitlement of survivors. It sounds right, doesn't it? It just fits so nice. But it's also just too much of a mouthful. A Karen of survivors. Ohana equals a group of survivors? Nah. Nah. I'm going to make a Sheevgull video instead of Steegull. Absolutely. Sheevgull is so much more fun and so much more original. Are maps good for finding totems? Absolutely. They're one of the best tools for finding totems, but you need to bring the correct add-on. There are also perks for finding it, but I would recommend maps if you're going to go for a totem build. What do we call a group of killers then, chat? Because it can't be like a murder of crows. It needs to be something original. Totems come at the cost of the purple add-on? Yeah, it's the one stone looking purple add-on. It's really good. I'm doing it for a tome? Absolutely, go for it. Yeah, maps are the best way to get it. Alright, chat, I think this is going to be our last game for the night. Let's make it a good one, shall we? A slaughter of killers? Ooh, I like that. I like that very, very much. Hex Labubu. What say you, chat? Does this not look like a Swift to you? This do be looking very Swiftish, chat. Maybe we go with Raps here. I know Raps feel pretty good. That screams Swift. I'm gonna go with Raps here. Let's wrap it up with some cake for the day, shall we? Bork. Lurk? Hey, I appreciate the lurk, chat. Are we gonna raid out after this one? Also, do you guys want to stream tomorrow? Are you keen for a stream tomorrow, guys, or would you be more keen? Because the plan is to do tomorrow and Wednesday. But I can very easily do Wednesday, Friday. What is the thought? Would you prefer Wednesday, Friday? Okay, so press 1 for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Press 2 for Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Do I have any of my mods in chat? I don't think so. Roland, are you in chat right now? Ooh, this is going to be a very good game. This is also another map that's got very cookie-cutter layouts for traps, so we just need to get there and set them up. Nothing insane, nothing amazing. This is a really good trap here. Actually, this is probably a better one. Nice. I do think that maybe I brought the wrong add-ons for this one, I'm pretty sure. I need more dose of average. I've got new dose of average, don't OD. ODing is very bad. This is also a very devious trap that we could set. Survivors can get past this if they're not careful. They've already gotten past this. This is toolbox usage. Let me break this. Not gonna waste my time here. That's a good trap for later. I get my hit here? No, I don't. Really well played. Okay, let's break this and then leave. There are other traps that I need to set up here. This is absolutely one of them. Okay, we don't know already that these guys are fairly competent, so we need to be careful about that. It's this trap here as well. Pretty good. Okay, let's go. Oh, dude, what is that balanced landing play? I messed up. I did a short swing. Pre-dropping is wild. Let's go. We don't have time for this. I need to move for that one now. Okay, sick. I need this. Yeah, these guys are competent. I need to get pain res up and running now. Massively. I may need to slug here, or not slug, camp. Camping may be the option that I engage in. I didn't realize there was a trap here. It's my bad. There's no value in me really setting a trap there. Okay, but they can completely ignore this if they choose to. So I need to find alternatives. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tunnel out here. Let's go. Sorry, dude. This is a really bad place for you to be in. I'm afraid. Sorry, chat. I have to put pressure on this team somehow. At the moment, this is just the best way for me to do it. I usually don't like it, but I have to match their energy. This is not my obsession. That was, though. Here we go. Let's grab here. Sprint burst. Yeah. There's not really much for me to hold on this angle, but I gotta try. Very silent, very sneaky. And the pre-drops keep coming. I do need another pain res here if I can. Yeah, the pre-drops are insane. Dude, I'm a trapper, what the fuck? So, I gotta go back. Prevent the reset from happening. Or I just get this. I really need another pain res. Let's go. Swing for it. Nice, I'll take it. I don't care. At this point, the game needs to be over. There's just too much happening for me to really be kind. Even with this, it's not guaranteed that I get anything more than that. I'm sorry, guys, but I don't have enough time. Really do apologize. It's not a super fun way to play the Trapper. Sprint burst already, bro. It's disgusting. There you are. Nice attempt, but I get this. They're pre-dropping quite hard, so, like... I don't have a choice. I would like to make the argument, chat, that they started it. They started pre-dropping, they started doing this. I am responding in kind. These are very folly traps, man. They're not good. I need to make resets happen. This is Sprint Burst Vigil. It's also the Yunjin, which I'm not really super concerned about. Can I reset this trap before she comes down this way? And then hopefully push her back into it? I'm lucky. This is a bit of an issue for her here. Nice. Well played. I don't have a lot of time with my traps being up before they get back down. Zone brutal strength. Hello lag? Unreal Engine 4? Can I get you back, please? Nice. Well played. She has to vault there, otherwise she dies. Pain res, please. Thank you. This is one of the things where I'm like, I would much rather prefer setting tools because they have the buff of making it harder for them to disable traps. I have a little bit of time to start resetting my traps before anything else happens, but I need to get back to that gen. Otherwise the game kind of collapses around me. That trap is useless, I shouldn't even bother. I will reset this though. Smoke vial has already been used twice, so it's not going to come up again. She's pre-run the fuck out of me. Reset this, go back, kick this. Always pre-drop but don't even stay on loop. I've always wondered why survive it just can't drop. It just wastes more of the killer's time. It's more efficient. Yeah, they're gonna come down this way. Or not. Yeah, they heard me. I see you. Yeah, at least I have some traps up right now, so she's got very few options, and plus they're out of pallets for the most part. So I should start being able to collapse on these guys now. Massively more beneficial. I'm gonna hook closer where my gen spread is so that I can monitor it and hold it. Hopefully. That's at least the plan. I don't think that's gonna be an option, I'm afraid. She's gonna be running back into me here. Yeah, good pathing. She recognizes where the trap is. There should be a pallet here. No, there isn't. I got rid of it. Hey, they comp dropped everything, chat. I'm taking advantage of the situation as it presents itself. This trap might get me something, maybe. But it's the last one I have, so I might as well throw it out. If I can hook her... She's already used her pain res. I'm gonna hook her here, so she's far enough away that I can hold that gen if I need to. All that my traps are really doing right now is creating minor dead zones and forcing survivors into a path where they've already exhausted all their pallets. There's one pallet here, I need to remember that. She is not running windows of opportunity as well, either. Nice, good shit. See, they had nothing anymore. So what do they do realistically? I think you actually have a pain res for me to use, so I will do that. Sorry, chat. I saw the comp drops and it triggered something deep inside of me. Like, comp dropping a trapper is just kind of gross, dude. I could tunnel this out, or I could go back to this gen. I think I'm gonna go back to this gen. Let me solidify the win. She should have called this out. She should pre-run me now. Yeah, there you go. I think I've gotten like maybe 2 people in traps this entire game, by the way. The rest of the game has literally just been me dead zoning and forcing survivors into pots they've already exhausted. Which is alright, but it's still just Hawkwind's benefit. If this is like pretty much any other map, I'm screwed. Well, I just wasted time resetting that trap, so. Got the engine here. I don't really care about the 4K. Let's just get this game. Okay, maybe I care about the 4K a little bit. So many empty traps. These guys played so well. Yeah, that's GG's. Well played. Let's go find you the hatch, dude. Do you mind? No. Thank you. She understands. Plus, I'm fostering her with agitation, so. Bagging off the cop dropping almost all the paths is insane. I don't think they were bagging. I think she was trying to grab my attention. There's still... I mean, I don't think there was a chance for them to win with only 2 remaining. But don't quote me on that. I have lost games like that. But I think she was still trying to draw aggro because she had more hook states available, so... The smart play for them to do there was to... There you go. Was to take aggro away from the Yui so the Yui could do more stuff. GG's. I think that was a good match, chat. Come back to stream. Did you decide to stream tomorrow Wednesday? I will poll the community now! Thank you. So, I think that was a really good example of other things that Myers thrives on, especially in an environment... Like, if we didn't have Brutal Strength there, we lose that game. 1,000,000%. Because all we did... All our traps really are, in that moment, is kind of slow down. And also restricting the play area. In a lot of ways. Because survivors are... Even if they're not deterred by our traps, they still have to disarm our traps. Because if they don't... They lose access to certain areas and certain paths, which makes looping me harder. But by disarming my traps, they are forcing themselves to stay in an area where I can just run around and reset traps as I go. Does that make sense? And I kind of shorten and tighten the play area to where I really want to play. You could do that on indoor maps, but it's way harder on open air maps, on outdoor maps. Because there's no corridors, forced places for people to go in. I hope that makes sense. At least that's how I feel. Maybe a better trapper main can explain it or break it down better for me. But that's what that felt like in that moment. Plus, there are also just like, you saw that no one really used the broken loop inside the laboratory section because I cut it with one single trap. And they never got the chance to really disarm that trap. Most of the rest of my traps weren't at pouts or anything, they were just in doorways to make pathways more annoying and give me information and make it more frustrating to play around. And then it's just exhausting resources and knowing when I can commit to chases. Calling a sharp tunnel out is like, remember, I only tunneled in that game after I saw the comp droppings, after I saw the comp drops, and after 3 gens had been done and I had 1 hook. The changes are going to come through and that's going to be impossible to do. And the trapper is still going to be shit, so. That sucks, man. But chat, I'm going to quickly really ask you guys what do you want from a stream schedule. I'm not going to ask you on stream. If you want to vote on that, please do join the Discord. !Discord to join there. And I will let you know what we decide on. Chat, we have officially streamed for 6 hours. What a fucking day. I'm really happy with that. We had a good one, right? This was a good stream. Did you guys have fun? I feel like this was a vibe. Oh yeah, man. I'm glad you liked the session. You had fun? Tej, you should be fucking asleep right now, bro. You should be sleeping, buddy. You should have been eating sleep several hours ago. I started stream earlier. You have no excuse. Glad to have randomly stumbled upon your stream. We'll tune in when I can in the future. Best of luck to you and enjoy your night. Thanks, man. Your favorite knight has returned. Royal Knight AGA. Man, it's good to see you, buddy. But we're actually ending stream right now, man. Join the Discord, dude. You'll know when we go live, bud. AJ. It's sick to have you in, brother, but you need to join the Discord, homie. Thanks. See you next round then, my friend. Alright, but like seriously, join the Discord. We're gonna be voting on my stream schedule. Especially because I need to make more time and more space for YouTube videos to edit, write, script. Like, my current stream schedule, even though I'm technically only streaming 4 hours a night, is way too much because it's very disruptive, right? I can't do YouTube stuff on days where I have stream stuff. It just kind of cuts in way too much. So I'm trying to go back to 3 days a week. I'm just deciding on which 3 days, and we're gonna do 6-hour streams for those. So yeah, chat. Thank you everybody so much for watching. You guys have been absolute legends, as you always have. I'm not gonna raid out tonight. Actually, wait, is there anyone cool on? Let me just double check this. See if any of my friends up. I mean, Marshmallow's up. Marshmallow's already vibing. Nah, I don't feel like raiding out tonight, guys. I'll let you get some rest. You've had enough streaming for today. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you beautiful human beings tomorrow, or maybe Wednesday. We'll decide what happens. Until then, rest well. Have a good one. Enjoy your games.